All right, let's begin. Hello and welcome, everyone. Here is Andy. Here's our bonfire. I don't know why Farthest Frontier always has this issue with alt tabbing and the music disappears, but it'll be back in a moment. Yeah, this is episode 2 of Building Haven, and without further ado, I think we can jump back to the game. Let me check if the sound is okay. Yeah, it looks like it's all right. Let's go and load the game. We started yesterday, and thankfully, thanks to the speed, which is now 5x, I don't know when they added it. I missed it. So thanks to that ability to increase the speed massively, we now can skip seasons quite fast and build the town really fast. And I think we got a lot of progress yesterday. I'm very happy about it. Well, today we need to expand. Maybe I'll add a third settlement just um, to have even faster town growth. Yeah, and then we will see. Then we will see. We just have to create a beautiful, functional town. And I thought that maybe today we'll be playing Farthest Frontier. I have plenty of time on my hands, I suppose, if nothing happens, but I'm not expecting anything to happen, and I'm not really into social interaction today or tomorrow or after tomorrow. Yeah, I had a very active weekend last time. Yeah, and so I want to be spending time with you, and so today it's gonna be Farthest Frontier, and then tomorrow maybe we'll go play some War Tales. Yeah, the map is now much cleaner. Oh, by the way, we have this coal deposit here and another endless deposit of coal here. So I told you that I might want to have a third settlement somewhere, maybe here. Just we need to decide whether yeah, the point of having that settlement could be the construction of quarries and also access to the lake, which is about fish. So some fish would be nice. And that second settlement could be placed somewhere, well, somewhere here, for instance, with let me check. We have two quarries over here, and so the settlement could be somewhere here, for instance. Why don't we do that now? Just we need to be careful not to ruin the poor swamp, so we have to build next to it. Somewhere here, for instance, like we need to have we need to have what? We need to have, let me have some music first. Yeah, we now have some music to play to make our life jollier. So the road will go like this and connect somewhere here. So the middle part will be somewhere here, for instance, and then the lake with fish is kind of far away. I would prefer it to be closer, maybe. Let me redo this road. Going like this, I suppose. What are you doing? And like this. And then we go past the swamp area. The issue being that As you remember, roads are not very ruly in this game. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 over here. Then where do we have this central road? Not too far from fish. Well, here we have to be careful. Here we have to create farms to define. So, for example, the first farm will be somewhere here, maybe slightly to the bottom. 12 by 12, number 1, then number 2, and here we'll have a house, then the garden trail, then the fence, and the road starts over here, right? This is where the road goes. And so that means that we'll also have connection here, and then the road will go here. And so the connection will be like this. Does it look fine? Well, actually it does. So I'm completely fine with this. Just this is a bit weird, the way that the angle works. Maybe I have to create a horizontal line first over here, and then connect to the road. Yeah. So this is how it's gonna be, it seems. And and I think I found a mistake. So if I add yeah, that's a problem. See that there's an overlap with the stone quarry. So we have to create some distance from the stone quarry, so we'll have to create we'll have to do it a bit differently. The fields have to be located. So let's add houses right now, because I think we are set. Just we need to make a few changes. So the houses will be 1, 2, 3, 4. Then the road has to be destroyed here. This one has to be destroyed. This one has to be destroyed, as well as this one. So the road goes... What am I doing? I completely forgot about fences. Yeah, the road goes like this. Houses have to be demolished now. Place them incorrectly. The houses go over here, right? Or rather, over here, one step away from the road. Yes, one step away from the road. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then the fields have to be demolished now. The roads have to be demolished, as they are wrong. 4 squares away, we'll have another road. Let's make them all maximum length. What? Oh, damn you. Like this, and then maximum length. Is it elevation or... Well, looks like some elevation is present here, but not too much, right? It's just minor. It's just minor elevation. Shouldn't be a big issue. Music. Music reappeared. checking whether it's actually flat land. Yeah, it looks like it's flat land, so I don't think it will be a big problem if I build here. Okay, maximum size over here. Then again, several houses. 1 square away from the road on the side and 2 squares away from the central roads. Then we have to create 2 fields here, 1 and 2, for me to understand where to build the road around the place. 12, 12. Huh. Okay, now this one is too big. We have to go this way, then 75, and the same here. Maximum length. $75 here. And we have to now ensure the connection. Number 1 and number 2. No, this is not how I want it to be, please. I want some different shape, and I know you can do it, but the problem I think is in this second rod that I created. So let's start with this one, and no, not with this one, sorry, the opposite. Start with this one again, 75, and now they should connect well. Yeah, exactly like I thought. It's good. Let's add a few fields to have a proper circle around this place. So we create rods here, 1 here and another one here, finishing the circle here and connecting this one to the road over here. I still feel like there is some little elevation over here. It's not much. I don't think I'll suffer from it. Maybe I'm even hallucinating, but it looks like land goes a bit up. So there has to be a market also in the middle here. Then we have to have a storage. Where did I put the storage in the end here? Oh, it's full of clay. It's full of clay and logs. Let's have maximum of 200. They'll be transported somewhere, for instance, to this one here, but it's also close to being full. Let's create another one over here and create a storage over here. I'm not sure whether storage can destroy greens, so I'll create houses over such greens. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3. Why am I saying 3 if there are only 2? Yeah, just 2. Also, there is some sand to be excavated from here. Yeah, that will be done relatively fast. It won't create a lot of trouble. This sand pit, I don't think so. Let's get rid of those fields because they will steal a lot of workers. So shelter, stockyard, market, then we have to have a root cellar. Root cellar number 1, number 2. A storehouse. Storehouse. Market has to be priority. These side houses actually had better not be built at all, because they're kind of pointless. They won't be covered by the market of tier 1. Oh, this crop field has to be cancelled as well. Now, well, they can chop and collect what has been circled. Stockyard has to be constructed with priority, and well, I'm sure they will build roads fast enough. What's the situation with the population? Quite enough laborers, quite enough builders. Should be alright. Work camp has nothing to chop. I think I'll take this work camp and send it over here. I don't remember whether it will have bad impact on the houses, so let's have it close to let's have it here. I hope it won't be causing any harm there. Another stockyard has been created. That's wonderful news. What about the clay pit here? Slowly extracting stuff. Then I already can make bricks, right? I have brickyard. If I start mining coal somewhere, like here for instance, I'll be able to make bricks. So why don't I begin? Let's have a connection here. Add they are working all the time now, so we have to create another wagon shop. Have to create another wagon shop. And as for brickyards, I want to have a brickyard where? Somewhere close to the pottery location, and close to where clay is. Now traders have arrived. We need to see what they possess and what they can buy. They can buy soap, they can buy sand, they can buy my hide coats, and I can buy paper. Yeah, I'm gonna sell all the sand, and I'm gonna buy all the paper. I'm gonna sell all the hide coats, and well, about soap, maybe somebody else is gonna buy soap. Not that I can see that, so let's not. Sand 500. They will be transporting it now. I might sell pottery if they can make it in time. Stones, I thankfully have enough. Iron, I don't think I need to buy more iron. And I once again forgot about a very important thing, which I keep forgetting. It's water sources. Okay, so what will be the other block of housing? I think it's gonna be here. Am I right? One, two, three. Something is wrong. The market is located in the wrong place, I think. Because there have to be 4 houses in between 2 housing blocks. So like 1, 2, 3, 4. And then here is where we have another line of housing, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, definitely there is some elevation here. Just a bit, but it's visible. This house actually must be cancelled. Sure. You're added on some block list. You're welcome. Hope you enjoy. Right. 2 houses I'm currently building to get rid of the greens, and these 3 houses have to be placed in front of the other 3, and this one will be moved to here. And yeah, the market will need to be placed slightly differently. And as for the water, so here will be the festival pole, then the school, and so the well should be placed over here. Festival pole over here, then school will be placed here. Wait. Didn't I say that I placed the market incorrectly? So first of all, we'll have to relocate the market. There are 3 traders at the same time, which is usually a super rare situation. Let's see if I can capitalize on that somehow. Stones for 8 coins. Adka is selling stones for 9 coins. No, that's not gonna work. Tools buys for 40, buys soap, shoes, hide coats, and you're selling nothing that Belder buys, unfortunately. And I don't think you sell anything that Belder buys. Alright, yeah, it's quite a rare situation, but sadly, I'm not gonna take any. Unless, look at this, iron buys for 13 and you sell for 12, so that's 100 coins potentially I can make from this one. But can I buy anything from this man? I cannot really, so no point in doing that. So let's just sell clothes as much as I can, making 1,000 something, and sell another 100 pieces of clothing. And actually I could also sell herbs if I'm fast enough, if my workers are fast enough, which I doubt, but let's not lose hope. The market is ready, but we have to shift it slightly, placing it exactly in the middle, which is gonna be, I think, 12 people have arrived, which is gonna be, I think, here. It's like 3 squares away from each side, yeah. So the market is gonna be there. Then, as I said, festival pole, school. Atka left, unfortunately, I didn't sell pottery to her. The school and some water source. Here we go. Basic well can be upgraded immediately. The work camp can start chopping trees here, and you can also gather stones. Let's have a look at the situation with merchandise. And what am I hurrying for? Because I'm not gonna buy anything. I'm not gonna sell anything to this man because he hasn't got any money anyway, so no point in transporting anything. That's the problem. I don't have enough space in my town, which is quite a surprise. Something is burning now. I want to add a couple of houses. No, not here. That was a misclick. Let's take a house. What is that fire? Look at this. Fires have become something in the game. Really don't get it. Don't let the market burn, please, because I won't have enough bricks to put it out. Really, people. I don't have bricks for that, you know? What idiots. How did they do that? I mean, there is so much water. What? I mean, that wasn't in the original game before. I mean, what? Just... I mean, thanks God I started mining iron, started mining coal, but it's just like, what? Also, Potter got destroyed. And then there's so much water. What building is destroyed? What's going on? I have no idea what's going on. Fires break out like crazy. I even want to consider civic inspections now. But no. I have better places to invest my points into. Alright, let's relocate this shelter where it belongs. Let's create minimum quotas for fruit, and as for everything else, I think I'll have it. You mustn't use any raw meat or raw fish. Speaking of fish, by the way. Fish and shack. We could have quite a lot of fish here, actually, so let's have a couple of fish and shacks in this corner, and then a hunter cabin, 1, 2, and then a couple of smoke houses. Take care of the meat. Low on builders, well, that's to be expected. What about my brick factory? Still not ready, damn it. Houses are losing their attractiveness because the market has been destroyed. Now we have coal trickling our way, and speaking of coal, I wonder where does it get transported? Which one? Which stockyard accepts coal? And why do I have a stockyard here anyway? No, really. How? I think it was because I got some stones. And let's move the stockyard where? Maybe here to its neighbor. And I really don't understand where they take. Maybe the coal is inside. Yeah, it's inside this place. So let's have minimum quota of 200 coal. Let's have it here close to the brickyard. Market has to be fixed quickly. We'll produce some bricks and everything will be fine. But we need to hurry. Need to hurry with that task. Let's delete all those unnecessary bushes with berries. Don't need them. Sand pit, sand pit, sand pit. Well, I don't think I have multiple workers, so let's not. And they still have this issue when you click on the professions page, the number of laborers changes, so they still have this problem that everything is okay until you check. When you check, everything is not okay. So the best tactic is not to check, which is quite weird, I should say. 260 looks like the best efficiency is 260. Now we have 100 cabins being built. Something again caught fire. It's been put out. Rats have come. We need to have a rat catcher. This rat catcher, I think I'll locate somewhere close to... Can I cover in such a way that, yeah, food industry will be cared for as well. And let's immediately have a rat catcher here. Masoke has arrived. And maybe a rat catcher over here either. And then we will set their working zones and they will eat a lot of my income. So Masoke buys paper, but I don't want to sell it. As for everything else, I have nothing to offer. So no trading with this man this year. All these stones are being gathered. Okay, I have enough bricks to fix the market, which is good. It's just that those bricks have to be transported. Where are they? Those bricks. They're at the brickyard, so they haven't been brought yet to the respective areas where they are necessary. Atka has arrived, and this year she's buying pottery again, but for a much lower price, which is unacceptable. She's selling iron for 10 coins. Masoke is buying iron for 11, so I could have 100 out of it, or I could just buy this iron and send it to the town because I might need it later for different upgrades. And yeah, let's purchase it. Root cellars can be upgraded, but I'll wait because first I need to finalize my square build. Yeah, looks like bricks have been snatched. Again, 3 people at the same time. Pottery, weapons, hauberks, and glassware. No, I don't think we are trading, but I can sell pottery for a decent amount of coin, which I'm gonna do. Again, low on laborers and low on builders, and some buildings on fire. I wonder what is the matter with my laborers again. Where did they disappear? Okay, the first rat catcher gets to work. The market is almost there. We have tons of food, looks like. yeah, I think we can drop the number of people to 2 per field and drop the number of people on these fields here to 4. I don't see any imminent threat to my food situation, to my sustenance. The market can be upgraded, and that's what I need first hand. Not first hand, first thing. I always confuse these two phrases. Yeah, the market has to be upgraded, the root cellars have to be upgraded, and the storehouse has to be upgraded. And by the way, the storehouse has to be prohibited food, and it has to have some 500 gold available at all times. And for that matter, by the way, let's sponsor the town with some gold. Yeah, the market has to be given priority, and I think I want to have 2 workers in the market, as well as here, and here it's also 2 people in the market. What about rat catchers? Have they been created? Almost. We are finishing this one. Here it is. Let's set the working zone, and here as well. Let's set the working zone to here. Our hunter lodges are completed. We have to remove the trap business because traps are lame. I don't want them. And I completely forgot that I wanted to create a road here. So this hunter's lodge, maybe I'll move it slightly to this place. Then I'll need to prohibit the use of traps once again, because they will forget my prescription. I forgot a nice word. Let me check it. I want to check it on the dictionary. Missive, maybe? No, not missive. There was a cool word I met in The Witcher, but I won't be able to find it now, I think. And I don't want to steal your time. Okay, we have 1,600.5 sand in this sand pit, so it's close to depletion, as well as this clay pit, and then we'll be able to have full proper fields. And we need to create a we need to create a sand pit here to prepare for the future extraction of sand in this location. Like this. A lot of logs. I have a lot of logs. Two technologies I can use. Silviculture and then forestry. Or something else. Or deep mine. No, deep mine ventilation is too early. I am not extracting anything from mines yet. Glassware. Maybe later. Border policies, no thanks. Prohibition, that's a necessary. School of thought to upgrade my academy to Grand Academy. Unlock apothecary. Yeah, actually, if I unlock pharmacy, I'll be able to build Beacon of Culture already. Can you imagine? Huh. Space, the final frontier. Yes, we have the final frontier because it's full release. Maybe intense animal farming. Oh, that's a policy. I already have animal farming. I can buy animals if I want to. So how much do I need forestry? How much do I need forestry? I don't really need it. Maybe I can have cheaper wares. And as for the pharmacy, as for the pharmacy, to build an apothecary, but building an apothecary is premature as I don't have any glass available, right? What do I need to have this grand academy? Glassware as well. Damn it. I need glassware. So that was a point wasted. Could have put it somewhere else. Fine, fine, such is the punishment for my haste. Look at this. How come this brickroot seller got bricks before the market got the bricks? It's super strange. Let's upgrade the festival poles as well. They should be next. This one is already next year. People get born in large numbers. I don't have to worry about overpopulation because I will have almost endless food supply. So actually, I can add housing without any hesitation, which I'm gonna do to add some more. These two houses I put incorrectly because they are to be facing, or maybe they should be facing the sides to create some kind of conformity. APTM, how are you? How is your mood today? How is your writing going? How's everything else? Today I must force myself to write more, but for that I must also read what I wrote. Are you not feeling like doing that? Procrastination problem. I got it. Let's not create overpopulation yet, because I was thinking about explosive immigration. I don't think I'm interested in that yet. Let's have some controlled population growth. Also got nobody to give me a second opinion, so I can know if what I wrote is worth a damn. Well, I remember you were quite cautious about sharing your thoughts with people, as you think that what you have written can be stolen. What happened to houses here? How come they're that close to the road? I made a mistake with placement, right? Yes, I did make that mistake. So we have to move the houses one step behind. Have to create decorations in front of them so that they become homesteads. As for these ones, also in between them there have to be garden trails. Same story here. 2, 3, 4. Every other house already has some garden trail. Now Scorf. Scorf is buying herbs and is buying clothes. Very cooperative man. Thank you. I can buy Willow, but I'm not gonna do that. Finally decided to give VTMB2 a chance. Oh yes, I wanted to ask you. So what do you think? What is your take on the result of many years of development? What's your verdict? 3 buildings destroyed. Wow. Wow. What's the homestead here? Fires have become a real thing now. I have no idea why and how, but they did change something. I want to connect these 2 parts now. And here we go. Yeah, now they will be connected by one more road, and the same. I think I want to do the same here, but there is a temple area that prevents me from doing that. Temple area. Masuke is buying things I don't have to sell. I don't have for sale, that is. About soap, I would rather wait for some better prices. Paper. I could buy paper, but I don't really like the fact that I haven't got a lot of money left in my coffers, so wouldn't be comfortable with that. Let's get this freaking pharmacy, and then I'll have Beacon of Culture. Beacon of Culture will give me understanding of what I need to build that wonder and unblock all these decorations. Civic monument. In the meantime, I have to add decorations to the houses here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Here we go. Could we please chop all these trees and bushes, because I am quite happy that they are obscuring my vision. You know, by the way, one more thing that is unpleasant, that we don't have a lot of water on the map. It means that we don't also have a lot of blueberry. Blueberry is also always a great thing, because blueberry can be relocated unlike other berries, and yeah, so no gardens on this map. Warehouse has been upgraded. 20 people have arrived at my village. I need to request maybe 4 bows and 50 arrows, just like this one. Am I right? 4 and 25. Why 25? Let's have 50. And what are the quotas for arrow making? Let's have 200 here, and as for bows, let's have 20 bows at the ready. Oh, you've chopped down all the forest. Let's get rid of the forest here, and let's get rid of this freaking nest over here. The positives. The music is good, similar to the original. The atmosphere and art direction does a good job. It feels like the original, just a modern engine in Real 5. Combat is snappy and dynamic. Movement is quick and dynamic. The main character is surprisingly compelling, but it's a different topic to get into. So I thought you would lambaste the game completely, but you sound even kind of positive, actually. That's a surprise, but I'm happy to hear about that. Hmm. Should I begin with upgrading garden trails? I suppose so, but for that I'll need a ton of bricks. And the problem is that my brick making is here, but I can start working at this brickyard too. I can create another stockyard and create a brickyard next to this stockyard like this. Low on builders again. Oh, interesting. It's because I think of how many people are immigrating. All these things have to be eliminated from this place. Cleanup, total cleanup, and then I'll have to add a few fields here. And now that I got several bricks, let's start the upgrades of garden trails. The stockyard is ready. I'm gonna request 200 clay and 100 coal. What about coal? Mine, it's functioning. What about the wagon shop? It's also functioning. Let's add another person and hope that they can manage such a blizzard. We get decent 89 points per month as our income. Get some fish and some meat. The negatives. It's more action adventure than actual RPG. The RPG elements are light, so it's no true RPG like the original. Less bloodlines to pick from, no playable Gangrel, no Kievan, no Sferatu. But they did make La Zombra and Banon Hakim playable, which I suppose kinda does makes up for the lack of the others. They didn't add inventory, permanent weapons to use, protagonist, face and voice is sad. There's other customization options. So from what you have shown, it's not too bad, huh? What can you say? Not too bad at all. Do you think you will complete the game? Completed mostly because of how long I was waiting for it in the first place, and like I said, the protagonist is surprisingly compelling. Well, I was waiting for your review because if you are okay with it, then maybe I should myself give it a try. Because without your opinion, I wouldn't be playing, because I trust you very much about VTMB, and maybe I'll even stream it, but I'll need money to stream it, because I need to buy it, and I don't have... It sounds pathetic, but I don't want to... I'm not ready to invest that much in a game at this point. Not the best financial period. Yeah, maybe later, much later, that is. Is there any other deposit that I have to get rid of? No. But, what? I need to start making the first fields. The first fields. These stones are getting demolished. Atka has arrived. What have you got, Atka? Again, nobody wants to buy soap for a decent price. What's wrong with that, with those people? She wants to buy coal, but I have use for coal myself. Sorry. My lady, I'm not interested in selling it, but pottery can go. Pottery can totally go, earning me some gold. The protagonist has an accent which sounds Slavic, which is super rare. Slavic characters rarely, if ever, get any representation, especially a positive one or a protagonist role. Huh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. They picked something like that there. Interesting. Let's upgrade. Bricks are gonna be flowing my way anyway. Steadily. What happened to the tree? Ah, they are replanted now. Oh, look at that. Firewood. What's the situation with firewood? Yeah, I see. Let's add another firewood chopper. Hopefully we'll manage to gather enough firewood for next winter. Do I need firewood for soap shop, by the way? Yes, I do. That means that I actually should have requested some here at all times. And that means that it would be nice to have firewood chopper. Maybe... No point having firewood splitter here. Let's add one more over here. Drought is happening. I talked about the positives and negatives, but next comes the weird and funny parts. Okay, ma'am. I'm all ears, or rather, I'm all eyes. Still enough laborers. That's very good. What? No, it's not critically low. I have 40. The game is lying. Not sure why it is lying. Beacon of Culture is available. And to build it, I need what? 200 stones, 500 iron ingots, and 12,000 gold. Gold and iron ingots will be my bottleneck, but not impossible. Not impossible at all. Interesting. This house has several garden paths around, but still not enough to get to next tier. All fine. Crops ready for assignment. Show me. Show me where. I see. I might maybe build one extension if I hurry up. No, I will not be able to because there are some trees here. As for the number of workers, I think 2 should be enough, or even 1 for now. And let's have this classical carrot, clover, then peas, fieldwork, clover, clover, fieldwork, turnips. And the same here. Carrot, clover, peas, fieldwork, clover, clover, fieldwork, turnip. And one worker as well. Weird funny. Seduction is back, but this time it's pure hilarity. It's possible to seduce someone as in the original, but this time they'll keep following around and saying some really funny lines, so you could go to the other end of town having some poor fool tagging along. Well, that sounds actually like a fun mechanic. Trails to complete. What will be the next deck to pick? What do I want to take? Guilds, intensive animal farming. Drought tolerance, selective breeding. Let's go towards another monument. Are they finishing these fields this year, I wonder? They might, but I'm suspicious about that. So let's have clover, fieldwork, turnip, then carrots and clover, and then next year clover, fieldwork. Oh, no. Peas, fieldwork, clover. They did not finish the work, unfortunately. Okay, I'll leave it be. Work areas are empty. You've chopped everything. You've chopped the great forest. I see. Well, let's go chop, I don't know, this not so great forest. And by the way, I completely forgot that I had a shelter here that has to be destroyed because it did its function. It destroyed the bird nest, which I didn't want. The lines, remember after doing seduction in BTMB2. Oh man, I can't believe we're doing this. I can't believe we're actually doing this. Place mine. I needed this. That sounds ridiculous. I mean, not that I thought it would be something sexual. I mean, something like compliments or exchange of pleasantries. No. Then it's a bit disappointing, I should say. I told you is the hilarity part of the review. Yeah, now I see. Now I see why. This Hunter Lodge, let me place it. Where are you hunting? I see. I just want to create another road connection that will connect this part to this part. Go. There we go. Time to start expanding the fields to maximum size if I can make it, and I think I should be able to make it. The same here. Have a full year to do that. Have Nutella chocolate spread, wondering when I should treat myself to a dessert. Anytime, man, anytime. But if you're wondering which options will be healthier, then it should be early morning, so that you have a full day in front of you to burn the excess calories, which are inevitable when we're talking about Nutella. So here we have to start with turnip, I understand, right? We start with turnip, and peas will have to be the last. What about carrot? Carrot will be the second here. Start with turnips, then here we'll go carrot, and here peas, field work, and then clover, go. Burn calories really quickly. Don't gain much calories. I was born with weird metabolism. Well, I don't want to say I envy you, because it's never a good thing to say, right? Like, there is no such thing as... I mean, maybe there is healthy metabolism, but, well, my metabolism, if I start eating in the evening, especially if I start eating sweet things, or even worse at night, I'll gain quickly and badly. So that's why I try to eat only in the afternoon, in the morning, and limit myself in the evening, and have like 2 meals per day max. What's that noise all the time? The kid is playing upstairs. I always get a bit scared. Maybe it's like my neighbor doesn't like that I'm talking too fast, or too loud. Yeah, I don't know. Probably just kid. Critically low on firewood. I'm gonna be okay. I have to... somehow I didn't have enough firewood splitters, but now I have 6. Should be okay now. Paper. Paper got depleted. It's a shame. Score of the Butcher has come, and we can sell some herbs to him and some clothes. Too bad we cannot buy paper. This man used to it in the late evening when I worked in a previous job I had for 2 years, because I was returning home late and didn't do anything. It didn't do anything to me. Very like, was it like the only meal per day, or you also ate at work? Because I think it plays a big difference. What's going on here? Why? Oh, I see. Add a couple of garden trails here. This was a misclick. I need to place it slightly differently, like this. I had breakfast and I had lunch. Then I went to work and didn't eat until 10 o'clock. Well, yeah, for me that would be absolute weight gain. If I did that, I would really grow in size so badly. The game still tells me that I haven't got enough firewood for next year. I don't want to believe in that. Maybe I have to be convinced. But I kinda don't believe still. What about the garden trails here? Almost ready, so we can upgrade the final bunch over here. As well as parks. Parks will drain too much gold. Too many bricks, that is. Rats are infesting the place. How? Should I sell clothes? Actually, no, I don't think so. I will trade with them next year. The clay pit is out of war. We can kick people out of it. and increase the number of people working in this clay pit. And then I'll need to relocate this brickyard over there, and we deplete all the clay in this stockyard. And now here we can extend the field to finally make it whole again, or rather make it whole for the first time. The sand pit still has 1,000 sand. It's not a lot, but still will require some time to finish the job. And looks like, yeah, we are gonna make it. So the field here is also completed, and there are only 2 little fields here, and the job will be done. We're going quite well. And now the game understood that the labor count is critical, but I think I'm gonna finish the field work, and then I'll drop the number of people working in the farms. For now, I'll keep it as it is. Yeah, we're definitely finishing it. Hey, what about this one? There was a tree. Wood planks. They need to gather wood planks and clay. And after that, they can create the crop field. Looks like, not sure they're finishing it before the winter. Done. These 4 fields are done. That's the most important thing. Well done, people. 400 people in my town, by the way. So we met the threshold. What we need is bricks, gold, iron, and 30 large houses and a theater. So we're doing it the opposite way. Usually I have not enough people, but everything else. And this time it is completely vice versa. Somehow I got to the necessary number of people quickly, but I didn't get the resources, which is even better, I think. Now with lots of people available, I'm gonna be alright. How come I have paper? I thought I ran out of paper. Maybe it was... No, it's been depleted. And how is that possible? And what the hell is going on with this crop field site? They're just probably too slow to transport the clay. Oh, well, okay. Good news is I think I'm getting a lot of food from the fields here. Let's have 2 workers per field. Maybe 3 workers per field. 3. It's the number of laborers. 3 because I still have quite a lot of people already, and I'm gonna need to feed them, while the central fields will have to have 4, as I need to have flax, which I still have the abundance of. And I think to avoid unpleasant consequences, I'll create another weaver building to make even more clothes. And capitalize on selling those clothes. What building is destroyed? Large storage depot. What? Storage depot got burned down? For real? Oh no. Bird nests are complaining that I chopped down the forest. You know what? I'm gonna destroy you both by building a shelter and then destroying that shelter. Really? This large storage depot had a lot of resources inside. Did they burn down together with the depot, or? Let's upgrade the small parks. And as for the hospitals, the healers' houses, Let's upgrade them too. Next law I'm gonna take is drought tolerance again, resistance for the crops. Don't have a lot of gold to work with. It's a pity. Need to sell more linen clothes. Sell more soap. If only they offered decent prices for them. Yeah, the large storage depot got destroyed and looks like everything died with it. Or maybe it was transported somewhere. I don't know. This curve, honestly, kinda drives me crazy because I wanted to connect them like this. And I'm gonna do that because it's gonna bug me forever. Can I really be able to create a quarry anyway? Yes, I will. So it's gonna be alright. And there are planes right there. Oh, he's buying pottery and... oh, clay. Have to sell clay. But that's it. I cannot sell anything else. Cannot sell anything else, and looks like I need to start extracting clay from somewhere. For instance, this clay pit has quite not much clay inside. Wherever else can I have? This one, this little deposit here. Slope too steep. To hell with it. Can I have 3 or rather 4 clay pits here? I think, yeah, it's one of those places where I can have 4 clay pits on one location. Anything you can sell to me that I can resell to somebody else? Shoes, 12 points, and you sell them to me for 14. Okay, to hell with you. Builder buys soap for a good price and hide coats for a good price, but doesn't offer any paper this time. As for massacre, not a good year. I almost got a heart attack from this lightning. Should I buy bricks or should I try and be self-sufficient? It's a lot of bricks, I can do a lot of nice stuff with that. But it would be better to actually save money, you know. To save money and build a monument What about all the upgrades? The upgrades have been completed. We can, I think, start upgrading the roads to next tier. Letros. This year is quite generous with me in terms of traders. Yeah, let's upgrade the roads, and I'm sure that will take a lot of time. Something again burned down to ashes. Please stop doing that, people. For real. Oh. Smoked fish. Is that premium offer or what? I mean, what? How much fish do you want? Wait, you never buy smoked fish. But now you do. Very interesting. Okay, I'll remember that smoked fish can be sold. Just it's a shame that on this map I cannot have a lot of fish. So I'm gonna destroy this clay pit, I suppose, and instead utilize these four, as they look quite cooler. I need like 4 people per each. As for this one, well, let's empty this one then. I just need a lot of clay to continue making bricks. And see, the houses are slowly transforming, but very slowly. And I might need to create plaza. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So wells have to be in the corners, it looks like. One well over here, another well over here. This will be a very expensive thing in terms of stones, in terms of coins. Move the well in the corner here. Same story over here. Can I collect stones somewhere here? I already know what's coming. Great, huge stone deficit, which I don't want. I cannot see a thing, damn it. Those huge stone formations have been emptied by me already. Of course, I have this option of creating a stone quarry, but that's a lot of people, unfortunately. That will engage a lot of people. Don't really want to resort to that. But I suppose I'll have to. Bonus is that the desirability of the place now will skyrocket, and I just realized, what about fences? Oh no! I don't have any fence to prevent animals from entering from the other side. Oh gosh. Well, I can create a whole big fence around. That's kind of stupid, but okay. It's too late to lament about it already. Because I've built 3 settlements with the same layout, and I cannot change anything now. So these corner houses will have the biggest problem with being upgraded, unfortunately. They need something to increase their mood. I don't know what that can be yet. Here we have to have how many? 3 workers, right? Not 8. And I remember I built a shelter which I was supposed to destroy, which let's do now. Or maybe just relocate it. Now that we already have people there, maybe let's just relocate it to... Do I have garden trail here? No, I do not. Okay, let's place it here. Create a garden trail. 1, 2, 3. Another house here. Another garden trail. Same story here. A bit more houses. 1, 2. 1, 2. And a few more garden trails. 1, 2. 1, 2. What was that message? Laborers, or yeah, laborers. I don't know. I have no idea what the matter is, because I don't have that many farmers. Probably my clay deposit work is to blame. And look at how many stones I have. Almost no stones, and that means that it's time I either bought them, or look at this price for stones. It's horrible. Horrible. Cannot afford that. The good news is that planks have returned to the normal value, and I no longer need to worry about that. Trees are disappearing. I need to chop down some, but carefully without damaging, for example, this poor swamp. Do you have iron, by the way? No, you don't. You don't. Yeah, I'll wait for the time when stones cost some reasonable amount of money. As for paper, well, paper is a different story. Or is it? No, it's not. It's not. And by the way, I must be producing a lot of clothes, right? Because I still have plenty of flax. Let's drop the number of people employed in clay pits, and also sand gathering is something that drains my resources. I need to invest 1 more point into, let's go, selective breeding, right? Was breeding. Yeah, selective breeding. It's interesting how immigration doesn't really want to stop, even though I'm adding more and more housing. Well, I also need to remember that all these houses are just shelters, and they start to become homesteads and then large houses. I might regret my choices. Really might regret my choices, as I will have to deal with too many people. But so far, how many large houses have I got? Already 15, so not bad. Here is Masuke. Oh, now my man Masuke is buying something that I can sell, and I can make some coin. Can even purchase a knowledge point. And so with the gold that I have accumulated, actually, I might consider building the monument. Let's buy this Tome of Knowledge, because I have enough flax to sell. How about I make a deposit of glassware? I'll get rid of all the flags that I have, and we'll drop the number of tailors to 8 now, because I almost have no flags now. I've sold it all. What about the harvest? The harvest is over, so I think I sold more than I should have, but that's totally alright. Absolutely alright. Construct 100 shelters in a single settlement. I got an achievement. Somebody's burning again. I need to remove clay. What? You again chopped everything. Damn you, what's your problem? Why do you chop trees so fast? What about this one? Or is it because I didn't... No, mature trees only. Maybe these are not trees, but tickets. Could be, could be. This one is gonna deplete this clay pit soon, and I'll be able to destroy it. So, 3 people, 3 and 3. Now some of these places require water. Let's create some... I feel like I'm building some communist town, because everything is so identical. Everything is so similar. It's not necessarily a bad thing, just that it's a bit uninspired. Let's add some water wells to prevent dysentery and dehydration. People are already complaining. We'll have to upgrade those wells. We'll have to upgrade those wells. But I think I have enough iron, but I'll need to buy that iron at the next opportunity. And about stones, by the way, that civic monument I think required stones too, yeah. Which I have depleted. Another blizzard that completely obscures my vision. Builders. What's wrong with builders? Let's have 30 builders. What can I say? What's this road? It's for this forager. Okay, you can continue. I have a lot of medicinal roots that I should sell. I should sell more herbs. I have a ton of sand, by the way. And when did I set it to 500 clothes? I don't remember that, to be honest. Wasn't my intention. My villagers require clothes too, and I don't have flags to work with, so... Let's upgrade the stockyard. I don't want it to be filled up to the brim. Not all the roads have been upgraded, and I already lost all the stones. Can you imagine? Yeah. Stone hunger. The biggest disaster. Always with me. Never fails to happen. Need to gather all the stones. Gather stones here. Here. This cluster. Still not enough laborers. What the hell? I have tons of people. They still are telling me that I need more laborers. What about the upgrade? Yeah. So it's happening. It's officially happening. Not upgrade my wells because I don't have enough stones. Okay, gathering time, and I'm really interested in Atka's offers. Or I can... Ooh, look at that. Beldar, you're my savior. You're selling a lot of stones, ton of them, and you're buying clothes for a very good price. So we get all our money back, but besides that, we also solve our stone issue. Wonderful. Thanks, my man. Really appreciate that. Couldn't be better. Timing. Couldn't be better. Now all the jobs are gonna be completed. The basic wells will be upgraded.
Yes?
Yes, they will be upgraded. Exactly. Mm-hmm. 22 people have arrived. What's that? Crazy immigration. I can sell a bit more clothes to get all his money. Now Atcom also has stones, and this time they don't cost a hell of a lot. I might try and sell pelts if I'm in time. That 2,500. Yeah, I must do that, even though I actually need gold for the... What do you mean zero money? Let's sponsor the town. 2,000 gold. Okay, this place is slowly transforming into something decent. Here is Massacre. Masoke is not suggesting anything, and iron as well. Maybe some pottery and maybe some pelts. Yeah, looks like they're going to be delivered. Just I hope they will not be too slow with that. Yeah, enough laborers, enough builders at last. The sand pit is almost depleted. 600. Here comes pottery. That's 800 gold. And how about pelts? I am sure you're delivering those, because where else could the pelts have disappeared? 2 days, 1 day. No, they haven't made it. Okay. Fine. What? Building destroyed. Potter. This potter has already burned twice. Brick cellar roots. Okay. Let's set maximum amount for stuff, just not to let them overflow. You can go to some other locations if you want. Just empty them. Empty them, transport them somewhere else. Well, but that's good. That's good that we are not facing any famine. So the food situation is really stable. We have 26 large houses, don't have a theater. Mine is out of ore. Which one? The clay pit here. So it can be now destroyed too. -1 icon on the map, which is always pleasant. Let's have +1 worker per clay pit here, totaling at 12. That should supply us with enough. Have I... Yes, there is no more clay here, so coal mustn't come to this place, and brickyards have to be relocated to where my clay is being mined. Then about the potter will be placed here, I think. Again, the work camp, chop down all the trees. Maybe go work here. It was about stones. I apologize. I'm not sure what's your problem with firewood for... I know. The problem is that logs are not supplied to the stockyards, and so our firewood splitters cannot work properly, cannot work efficiently. That's the problem that's been plaguing them. I see. And now it's winter. Now it's winter, and we are probably facing some cold weather in the winter. Let's have a look. So these two houses and these two houses do not have proper conditions to get their upgrades. Yeah, poor lads. We need to do something for them. What can be done? There'll be fans here, but remember that fences can be like this, right? And that means that this place is gonna be, I mean, diagonal, and this place will be free, so we can add some decorations here. For example, some flower urn. What are those messages all the time on Twitch? That's just awful. Yeah, we can place some decor there, like some small garden, for instance. Don't remember how it looks when upgraded. Plus 1%. Don't think that will be enough. But we'll see. One here. And also tell me how many squares we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 plus 1. So there will be fence over here. Or rather over here. And then what about this place? I don't like these roads here, honestly. Let's upgrade the small garden and check it. And check how it looks. Flower urns. Ornamental trees have been unlocked, by the way. So this small paved garden looks like this. What's your level now? 52. 52, for real. To get the fences, I need to have what? Gold and bricks. Wow. I just want to start. I want to start and see how that will look. The problem is that I don't have access to the fences yet. And the problem is that the fences are not gonna be in front of the entrances exactly. It's not that the small paved garden here actually fits the place in the best way. I must confess, they look kind of shitty here. Something else has to be placed here, but not them. Atka, what are you selling? You're selling stones again? Buying clothes. If I'm quick, I can sell those. Belder the peddler is buying hide coats. Sand. Oh, I'm gonna sell sand. Are you selling paper this time? No, you're not. Clothes for 13 coins, and you're buying for 14 coins. Aha, that's a great opportunity. So I'm selling clothes, and maybe I'll buy stones from you after all. Then I'm selling the clothes, and let's replenish the sand. Quickly. 50 units of clothes have been delivered. I'm still making money. Right, 500 sand. Another 500 sand, please. Yeah, the traders work quite better nowadays. 10,000 gold. The only thing I'm missing is iron. If I have iron, I'll be able to build the monument. So, what about this place? And yeah, what about this place? I can go for some decorations, but maybe this small statue, but it requires iron. These ornamental trees on this vault kinda don't like its placement here. Let's relocate it. Yeah. So this year we managed to sell a ton of sand, which is super cool. We know what we have to do. We have to mine more. Ender Plains Rider decided to buy our medicinal roots this year, which I'm very thankful for. 3,500 gold can be made. I can buy cheese. It's a good chip, and sell the medicinal roots and sell another 100 if I can. I think I can. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. What about the deposits? 350 and 400. Yeah, a couple of years and we're gonna be done with extraction, and we'll be able to complete the crop field at last. What about flax fiber? Has it been harvested, or the harvest is just... Yeah, harvest is just happening. I think I should have enough. Yeah, I sold all medicinal roots also, and I possess almost 15,000, no, I think more than 15,000 gold, so enough for the civic monument. Now back to this question. What can be placed here to get the upgrades? So maybe flagpole will be plus 1%. At the entrance to the town, you know? Flagpole, then what else? Flower urns plus 4%. But I kinda lack some trees here. Let's have trees in the corners. Then next to the flag, ornamental trees plus 2%. How about plaza? Plaza. We'll have this fence over here, right? To not let animals enter. And that means that we should have plaza over here plus 2% and plaza over here plus 2%. Plus 5 in total. Flagpole has to be upgraded. Let's have some plaza. 1, 2, 3, 4. The same here. The same here. We have to have this hedge fence, which will be located over here. Then several plaza pieces. Then more hedge fence. Just because I can. Just to look nicer. Brick root cellar. Brick root cellar. It's full to the brim. They all are full to the brim, actually. What does that mean? That we have way too many farmers. We have way too many farmers. We are producing too much. Too much, and we can drop the number of farmers safely. Let's turn those brick root cellars and requires additional housing. No, it doesn't. It doesn't require additional housing, because if I add more houses, I'll really have massive issues later. So the game doesn't know what it's talking about. Let's have 2 oaks here as well. And flagpole. Where did I place it? I think I should have placed it in front of the, maybe 1 step away from the hedge fence, not 2 steps away, like over here. And this way we'll get to the necessary level of desirability to 60%, and the houses will at last turn into large housing. Yeah, but actually I am only 2 houses short, right? 3. So there is somewhere, there is a renegade. There's a renegade that refuses to become next tier. Ahmed, hello! It's been so much time. How are you, my friend? How is your life? How is your school? How is Istanbul going? It's a pleasure to have you here. What? Ah, I clicked upgrade accidentally. Can I cancel it? Yes, I can. Work camp again. Chopped all the trees down. Let's go hunting there. I think now I do want to finally get to this forestry, because I'm getting tired of managing those trees all the time. Oh, look at that. Look at that. We finally can buy a lot of iron. That will be a lot of money. How much iron do I need? Not to bust my treasury. I need to buy approximately 400. I see. So if I buy 400 iron, I can sell this cheese. That was a very timely purchase, and that fact that cheese costs a lot this year is wonderful. So now I can build civic monument, which is 5 by 5. The question is, where do I put it? I'm thinking about this place. This place. It has to be close to where my... And it's also, you know, what I don't like is that this place requires very expensive maintenance, but at the same time it unlocks very important buildings. So Well, let's have it here, maybe then, close to where all resources are. Don't want to say I'm good because there are not reasons to be good. I have been selected to a good school, but I wanted another one, so I'm studying exams again. Uh-huh. Why were you selected to another school? And what was the school that you wanted? Why such a situation happened? Why did it happen? That is, I can buy paper. I can sell glassware, but I bought it for a higher price. I think I need to buy a bit more iron. And then I need to transfer all my gold to the town to build a civic monument, unfortunately. Yeah, but that's a big thing. Building destroyed. Gosh, compost yard got burned together with all the compost, unfortunately. I'm not sure whether it had compost, but if it did, it's quite a loss, because we need to fertilize fields. I have a suspicion that I might be getting way too much food anyway, because I still have enough for 15 months, and let's drop the number of farmers to 1 per field for now. $64, but this one has only 59. What's the matter with this one? Is it because it's further away from the temple and from other locations like school? I guess so. I guess that's the matter. A shrine can be constructed nearby to increase the mood of the place. What about next tier, by the way? You know what? If I build a theater, I'll be able to get to... Well, if I build the monument, I won't be, because I need to have money. These lads chopped all the trees again. Do I have any forest anywhere? Yes, I do. Let's go chop trees there. First of all, system is not similar with USA. You have to enter 2 exams, then you make choices whenever you want. The major sounds good, but as I said, I wanted another uni. Istanbul University of Material Engineering, by the way. Are you saying that you already are in university and you are now changing universities? You want to change universities, or you are preparing for another for university entrance? And universities are free. Yeah, that's good. That's great news. That's great news. You don't have to pay. In Russia, we have this like you can go and get a budget place if you pass your exams well, and if you did not pass well, then you pay for your education. Both. So you are in university now, and then you want to change. What's with my clay? Interesting. How come I don't have enough? Let's have like 6 people per clay pit. That will be, what, 24 people employed in clay mining, but at least the balance will be better, because I'm making a lot of bricks, and, well, at least I don't have to buy bricks. That's really cool that I'm self-sufficient here. And I have tons of laborers, so I'm okay. This house has become a large house. This one is still a homestead, waiting for maybe food, maybe pottery. There is a root cellar that I need to upgrade, by the way. Let's do that. The sand pit is almost depleted. This house, damn you. What if I create another plaza? Oh yeah, this solves everything. Let's just add another 2 plazas and it will be okay. What, are you becoming large houses? Or no, they're just growing to become homesteads. And I don't think I have any shelters here, do I? Homesteads, mostly homesteads. What about this place? Yeah, looks like homesteads only. Perfect. Maybe we can have many market workers now to supply people with food and resources faster, to ensure upgrades, fast upgrades. No raw meat, no raw fish, by the way. And here already 4 people working. This homestead will now be going next year. You have attained the civic victory. 30 years, highest population, total buildings constructed, blah blah blah. Now of course I'm gonna continue with the civic monument, and I will now have all the decorations that I want, which is amazing. Extravagant rose garden. I have no idea how it looks and how many of those decorations look. Extravagant large statue. Ooh, it has different orientation. Extravagant medium statue, extravagant small statue, extravagant flower urn, ornamental tree, well, that we know. Plazas, bench plazas, small plaza, extravagant medium garden, extravagant small garden. Excellent. So all decorations are now available. We can plan further development with that in mind. Saying I wish I never have done choices. Why do you like another university more? What's the problem with the one that you are in? What's the matter? Where has the map disappeared? Anyway, Indy, see you again in Mastron. Oh, I see. Oh, well, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. And I'll be streaming a lot tomorrow and the day after tomorrow, I think. So just I'll be happy to talk to you in the future. So take care, Ahmed, and stay strong, hang on, and everything will be all right. I'm sure you're a very smart man. I need to stop procrastinating about doing things, and I need to start creating heavy industry. But I'll do now upgrades of road connections that will eat a bunch of my stones. It's just economically nice to have faster movement speed in between towns, in between settlements. Clay is rising again. Thankfully I have enough coal, which is great. I might even, you know what, I might even sell 500 bricks, because why not? What if somebody is interested? Please don't take coal here. There's no need to store coal in this place. I have enough firewood. That's also good news. Before I go, I just... it's not a bad school, but since I was a kid, I've been dreaming to go to that school and have good time there. So you see, it's like connection. Also, it's better school. I see. Well, I mean, you have time. You have time, and I'm sure if you try hard, you will get to that school successfully. So, take care. Take care. Wagon shop is working quite a lot. Maybe I'll need to add another one, but maybe when I destroy this sand pit, I won't need another wagon shop, so let's wait. Tallow. Tallow mustn't come here, as well as pelts. No need to store them here. Same. All the tallow goes to this place, please. And I have a lot of it. That means that I need to add another, not potter, another soap shop, right? Another soap shop will have to be constructed, and I completely forgot to relocate the pottery. The pottery that will be making dishes. Has to be placed over here. Atka has arrived. She's buying pelts. I wish I could sell tallow. Iron for a cheap price. Heavy tools, but have 0 gold. Oh, I can sell clay. I can sell clay, and I could buy something if... I don't like this situation, to be honest. Let's add maximum number of people to these clay pits, because I don't want to be in a situation where I can sell clay and buy cool stuff in exchange, but I don't have enough resource. That sucks. That sucks, and I don't want to be in that situation anymore. Pottery can be sold. Sold. I said it with Russian accent. With the Russian accent. Too bad. Sand. I've almost depleted 2 sand mines, and I need to start thinking where I'll be gathering sand in the future. That's a good question. So we have a sand mine over here. 2,000 units of it. So let's create a road and create the mine itself. There is also sand over here with 2,200. I'm not sure I actually need to do that, but since I have people to work with, I can drain those sand deposits. Let me check the map out. Maybe I'm missing something. Oh, there's actually a sand pit much closer. And oh, I see. My bad. Let's get rid of all this ridiculous stuff. It's completely unnecessary. This one and this one. Too far. very inefficient. So thanks. Instead, we will take a shot at this one, or even better at this one. 7,000 sand. Let's have like 1, 2, 3, 4 sand bits. It's gonna be enough. And connect to the road here once and connect twice. And I didn't sell anything to Ender, even though I was transporting stuff to do that. Mine is out of ore. Not you, I suppose. Probably this one. Exactly. Let's fire all the workers. Destroy the sand pit. This one still has 6 units, but it will be out of ore in a moment. And that's it. 0. Let's destroy it too. And finally we can complete the crop field. And this house became large house. The only renegade here is this homestead. Still is expecting to get some food. Well, I can wait or I can relocate it. And that usually helps, but let's wait. Let's not organize too much hustle. Have a lot of sand, so I can just have 2 people per sand pit for now, not to go too crazy. To get to tier 4, we require either glassware or furniture, so glassware has to be our choice, and to get glassware we need to have glass blowing. We must have paper. Speaking of paper, by the way, paper factories, are they available? Bookbinder. Yeah, paper mill is actually tier 2. Requires flax and water. So that's how I could utilize flax instead of buying. But I didn't have workers to do that. Well, I got to. No, I think I'll do it next year to add some people, some farmers. But what if I forget? I'll have 1 worker now and do it this way, just to avoid forgetting. $7,000 sand is a lot, but I think it will be drained relatively quickly. Like 1,500 has been drained here already. Have we already mined? No, it's not 500 yet, but we will have 500 clay, I think, by next year. Same thing, I want to have soap for sale, I want to have pottery for sale. Bricks I'm making very quickly. It's a great thing to see. I can sell some medicinal roots if I'm interested. I'm always interested. I can... No, let's not touch clothes for now. What about shoes? We have shoes, okay. Time to think. Time to think and stop my procrastination. What's next? I must have a theater. Requires clay, planks, money, and logs. I have everything besides clay, but except for clay, but I will mine it quickly, and it's not a problem. Apothecary. For an apothecary, I need willow. Windmill, bakery. I need to look at the map and decide where will be my different segments, because I really need to start thinking of creating proper sections where we'll have aesthetical placement of different things. It's always a hard job. I might even want to... What's that? Somebody's ill. I might even want to maybe expand 3 crop fields to have like a lot of flax. What do you think? And then I'll have paper mills. The industry technically has to belong, like heavy industry, technically has to belong to this town, because we have deep coal deposit, deep sand deposit, and deep iron deposit nearby. Well, nearby is a long word, but it's not crazily far away. So if I locate heavy industry somewhere here, it will be the best place. Looks like so. So we need to create the road that will go around the mountain here and connect to... So this one has to be destroyed, but this one can be capped. So we take this curve and connect them here, and then bring back the thing that was destroyed previously, like this. Yeah. Now, need to create a sector. Need to create a sector like this one, and then create another sector like this one, for instance. Are they too big? Anyway, so we can split them a bit more like this, and this one can stay as it is. What can I have here? We need to have a smeltery and a forge. Maybe they will be placed here. Okay, there is some road to the place where iron deposit is, and this will have to be a deep mine deposit, right? Constructed by road. I see. So we have to create 4 of those. Construction halted for 3 of them. 1 will be constructed. Then create a circle around these buildings and close the circle. Yep, like this. Like this. And we have to have a well, lest the place burns to ashes. I will not survive that disaster. Now, this warehouse is for the town. I don't know what to do with it yet. Stockyard though. So we need a foundry, a glassmaker, a blacksmith. What else? Brick making can technically come here as well. But wait a second. Do I have any? Yeah, we have this deep clay deposit nearby. But I kinda am fine with the deep clay deposits here, so... What I don't like though is that I think I shot my leg here with this placement of the road. And I don't like it. Forager's Garden. Forager's Garden. Let's place it over here for now. So for the wagon shop has to be moved to. Yeah. Yeah, so clay related stuff can wait. Most important stuff is heavy industry. So, as I said, blacksmith, forge. This is too far away. I don't need this cluster. To be honest, I don't think so. This cluster can be done different. Maybe something like this. Something like this. And well, this actually can look interesting if I create just a section with warehouses, with stockyards. I'll be able to place 1, 2, 3, 4 in total. Warehouses, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. stockyards. Then warehouse will be standing over here. Next to it will be blacksmith forge. Blacksmith forge makes blacksmith forge makes weapons, and I need to begin with the foundry. The foundry requires iron, requires iron ore and coal to operate. Then problem is that I don't know how they look, so that's one of the big issues. Yeah, so I have to build them first, build them both, and then decide where I'll place them. So these three lads have to be given priority. I have 3 heavy tools, so I cannot afford to lose them to fire. If I lose them to fire, that will hamper a lot of progress. People are running to build things. Build and chop. Good to see such fervor. There's another clay deposit here, by the way. So relocations happened. Now we will place another 4 clay pits. Encircle them with road again. Connect these two together. What was that? Military companies. Interesting. Connect these two together. Connect this one to the... Connect this one to the road. And this one has to connect here. Well, the potter can now stay somewhere else again. Poor potter always gets relocated all the damn time. The forager has to be foraging over here. 2 buildings are on fire. I think they should be okay. Score of the butcher. What are you interested in? Herbs. What's that? I don't need 500. I don't have 500. What are you trying to do? Okay, let's sell what I have. The potter got moved. Now, where is the road? It's over here. Looks lame, right? Looks quite lame. So, this means that this cobalt road will have to be destroyed. The potter will once again be relocated somewhere. For instance, over here for now. Civic monument needs to be moved somewhere. I don't know where. Maybe next to the main hall. To be there for now. This cobbled road will be destroyed. Villagers are missing tools. Don't care about that. And let's have connection now. Yeah, this will look better. Clay pits are working. Belda the peddler can buy pelts. Pelts. Not pelts. Hide coats. Hide coats. And pelts too. Pelts too, by the way. But that's it. I don't want to sell anything else. What's happening here? The blacksmith forge and the foundry are both standing proud. The stockyards will now get the upgrades, and 9 people have arrived. I'm not sure why they're arriving, those 9 people. I mean, where the hell are they planning to live? But it's up to them. Let's now gather some iron, upgrade the basic wells to next tier so that we have more water when something bad happens. The upgrades have to be priority, and they will eat a lot of iron ingots and stones and bricks, by the way. But that's alright, I thankfully have all of that at the ready. The road got constructed, so there was no calamity. No calamity happened. To both workers have enough laborers, thankfully. Could you, like, finish it? No? And it's almost half the year, so there's no point in expanding the fields yet. No point in doing that. This homestead, so it actually decided to go, like, to be a cretin. Okay, I see. This must be a glitch. I don't know. It's just a glitch. I'm not sure why they're not finishing the job. It has to be finished, and they're not doing it. Seems like I need to sponsor my town with more money. The homestead got relocated. Let's place this large house over here. Normal house will stand there. Hopefully you will transform faster. Oh, finished. Last. How many workers must we have here? 4? 4. Yeah. Starting next year, I think we'll get either expansions or we'll have more people. Maybe both. Maybe we'll have an expansion and more people, just because I need more flax to make clothes and to make paper. You move here. Maybe like this. Let's actually rotate them to face the same direction. Changing my mind. How's the process? Going slowly. About stockyards, they're here. Okay. Let's add another couple of stockyards. 1, 2. Yeah. How many stones do I have? Quite a lot, so I think I can safely upgrade the strategic roads that will go to my important resources. This place now, everything is prohibited except for iron, stones, coal, and that's it. So we have to have at least 500 iron ore, at least 500. Okay, that's too crazy. 250, 250. And as for the sand can go somewhere else because we're not gonna be blowing glass at this location. Glass will be blown adjacent to this place, I suppose. So smeltery. Smeltery is up and running. I can rotate the warehouse to kinda match them better, I suppose. To move away from the road a bit. Then the smelter will be shifted one step here. And blacksmith forge is still waiting for bricks. And speaking of roads, this one has to also be created to facilitate the movement of sand. Just want to make it more adequate, like this. Yeah, this should look fine. Golden ore. Do I want to make gold? I might. I might create another what? Another foundry. And or how are they called? The one that melts, yeah. Another foundry. But that will be very resource hungry to turn gold into stuff. Gold ore. I can mine it and sell to Atka just slowly. That's another option. So, and that means that I definitely need another wagon shop. It's created. I'm sure they're working day and night. Oh, no, not day and night. They're kind of fine, but still I'm not sure. I'll add another one to play safe. Here comes the blacksmith shop. Let's shift it one step from the warehouse. We mustn't make any gold. We are focusing on iron. Do we get iron ore? Yes, we do. What about coal? What about coal, really? Where is all coal going? I don't see where the coal is. Where is it? Sand shouldn't come here. No iron ore, no gold, no clay. These are purely wood-related storages. The question is, where is coal? Maybe here or here. No. Logs. Maximum quota. Let's make them all empty for now. This one will require sand. 250 sand. These ones have to be upgraded. And I need to find my coal, damn it. For real. I don't understand. And who is here? Letros, who's buying glassware and pottery, and you're buying pelts and clothes, which I have in plenty. I think I bought glassware for 14, so it's not very interesting, but I mean, to hell with it. I'm gonna earn some gold. It's gonna be useful to have some gold. As for you, Atka, no. What about the upgrade? 200 iron and the theater. How many squares are between you and the... I see. And there is also some elevation. Maybe I should place you horizontally, vertically. And you will look better this way. Maybe I should rotate you. Let me rotate you and place you like that. What does Belda the Paddler want? What do you have? Maybe paper? No, you do not, but you're buying sand this year, okay. Have a lot of it, and as for what I can purchase, I cannot purchase anything. Stones, by the way. No, no stones. Deep iron. Deep iron. Okay. All the iron comes here. Minimum 100. Needed for the functioning of our blacksmith. The roads have been upgraded. Wagon shops. Let's hire people there to service everything. Blacksmith workshop. Maximum number of people. We are not making weapons. We're not making tools. Or are we? Okay, we're making tools. We're making heavy tools now. Okay, so we're done. Now we just need to decorate the place. For example, I'm thinking of an extravagant ornamental tree. Then something over here, I don't know, like a flagpole, but flagpole, remember, will create sharp corners, so it's not the best thing to have. Extravagant small statue. Looks interesting. Quite interesting. Quite a high pedestal, I should say. Why not? Let's have it. Then let's have it and look how it what kind of image it will have. Then some crates and barrels, multiple crates and barrels, of course, because it's an industrial space. Then this tree, birch tree, please chop it. Don't need it now. This place. I think I'd like to have a flagpole here. Then a couple of benches. And some plaza. This sound of this ornamental tree looks not bad, but could be better. Extravagant medium garden. Oh, I like this extravagant medium garden, by the way. Let's have it. here? I don't know. I think I want to have benches. What the hell is that? So it's this elevation thing. I suppose I must flatten this area slightly. Couple of times. Very carefully. I prefer not to flatten anything in this game anymore because it's just a sure way to disaster, but what to do? Still a homestead, damn it. Still a homestead. I don't know. Food diversity is quite massive. I don't know what they want. Canning, preservist. I don't have glass yet, so deep mine ventilation or silviculture. I need to have my trees available, so I actually have no idea how and where they get trees, because they apparently chop them super fast and then they sit without them for ages. I don't know. Very strange. But somehow they find them. If they do, you can only compliment them. Anything strange happening here? We actually have plenty of clay flowing our way, so we can drop the number of workers to, I suggest we have 4 people per clay mine. That will mean that there will be essentially 4 clay mines operating at the same time, and I think that wasn't enough, right, for all our purposes. So we have to make 5 people per clay mine. Villagers are unable to find place to store produced goods. What exactly? Tallow. I don't get what's happening to tallow, why I get just a monstrous amount of it. For real. And I forgot to add more soap makers. Now the flattening job has been completed. We can add some benches here for people to relax on. 1, 2, 1, 2. The statue is standing proud. 1, 2, 3, 4. Flattening job is very necessary here either. Couple of them. Let's create some empty area around this place. Juniper bush here. Several bushes here. Then a maple tree over here. An oak tree over here. What other tree there is about? Stones. Well, if I had money, I can sell more glassware. Can sell glassware. About stones. 4,800. Man, that's insane. Do I have any heavy tools? And where did I get the heavy weapon from? Damn it. Those bastards, they just When? When did he manage that? I need heavy tools. Oh, I have heavy tools. And if I have heavy tools, that means that I can have a quarry, which is a very important thing. So I'll get steady supply of stones. Now all these things have to be upgraded. People come and enjoy the places. Rest in there. The flagpole has to be upgraded now. Insufficient iron ore. Insufficient coal, right? Yeah, that's not surprising. I need to create more mines now. It would be better to shift the mines closer to the town. One, two, three, four. Create the road around. 3 of those mines have to be halted because I cannot spend so much gold yet. 1 should be constructed, and then we have to have connection, and we have to upgrade this road that will lead to the sector responsible for the... Gosh, what's going on here? Warehouse got burned. I really don't get it. And don't tell me that the warehouse got burned with all the stuff. I'm not sure what there was, but definitely there was something. Gold. I started to get gold. Atka, do you have stones? Yes, you do, and they cost a lot, but thankfully I have these belts that I can sell. But still, it's just I earned some gold, and okay, I'm gonna buy the stones, but you're a greedy lady. 2 buildings caught on fire. Stop burning. Stop burning. Just stop that. It's completely unnecessary. I ran out of iron. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. That's because I am not getting enough iron supply, right? So we have to enable the... yeah, even if I speed up the thing, nothing will change. I think I need to get those points from shrines, and let's build a shrine here. Shrine here. As for the theater requires clay, gold. Yeah, I have enough stuff for the theater. Question is where to place it. Well, I think I need to aim at a location which will be responsible for my industry. So the theater can be located maybe here next to the shrine, but that means that brick root cellars have to be moved somewhere, and that somewhere is where. Let me check the range of the rat catcher. Well, let them go inside for now. For now. As for the hunters, nothing will happen if you are slightly further away. Where's your game, by the way? I see. So I'm gonna relocate you here, and that hunter is already in the correct place. As for this one, well, has to be humbly standing over here, I suppose. Ratcatcher, I will place here. Hunter's Lodge. Fortunately didn't affect the greens, they're still here. I need to upgrade... Wait, what? Don't remember building extravagant plaza here, but fine. Maybe I misclicked, and maybe they'll look even better. As for this place, let's get them to next tier. Then take this one, cover the territory. Create some bushes here. Create some plaza over here. Then a couple of juniper bushes over here. One, two, three. Then an oak tree over here. Then some 2, 3 benches. Bush, 1, 2, 3 benches. Bush, 1, 2, 3 benches. I'm gonna check out how that will look. What about this space? I don't know, maybe just plaza here? We'll need to assess what it will end up looking as. Now theater. Two squares away or 1 square away? 3 maybe. If I have plaza around it. Think later. Again, something is burning. Show where. They'll be put out, I think. They will be put out successfully. Masuke, tell me what's going on here. Again, all the trees have been chopped. Go there. I have some excess flax fiber. I'm gonna sell it. Some gold stuff. And some soap. I haven't yet figured out what is going on with my coal. For real. I haven't located it. The stockyard. Stockyard. I think we need to bring it here. And then upgrade it. But really, where is my coal? Where do they store it? Somewhere there is a stockyard that has my coal. No, by the way, go full occupation. It's not this one. What? Flax fiber? No. Of course not. Where is my coal? Is it somewhere in the air? I don't know. Is it somewhere inside buildings? No, it's not. And where? Have they brought it here? No, it's 18. There's some sand here. 250. That's super weird. Super weird. Maybe they brought it inside the buildings. 28, 15. That's not enough. Maybe there is some coal inside the coal mine. 34. And maybe there are some people who are taking this coal somewhere. Maybe that's the answer. Okay. Have to believe them then. Deep coal mine has to be prioritized to build it faster. Oh, I didn't sell flags, but okay. Still have a chance to sell some soap. Create some dirt clearings here. Trees kind of create some congestion, I think. I'll get rid of the tree here. And get rid of this juniper bush maybe. Way too much stuff. So they're not gonna bring soap. Well, that's at least something. At least some gold has been earned. Stockyard has been relocated. Let me prohibit logs here, which will prohibit everything except for clay. At least 500 here. Bricks are allowed. Then we have to have 100 coal. Maximum 1,000 clay. No sand, please. Stones are fine. No logs. No iron ore. No gold. Oh, actually golden ore. 500. Yeah, golden ore has to come here. If it can. Because for now it comes directly to the trading center. Some pottery can be sold. I gathered some more sand now. but it will be depleted quickly as we will start making glassware. I see there isn't enough flax after this year. And I finally can get forestry up and running. What about ingots? I get some ingots, but insufficient. Insufficient. I need more. Yeah, see, I destroyed the trees and it got better. Let's get rid of these trees also. Not to obscure my vision. So what can I say about what I created here? It's fine, but I would rather have... What? I would rather have benches, flower beds in between those benches. Yeah, let's create extravagant small gardens. These circular gardens, they are usually quite beautiful if I remember correctly. Again, some empty areas to upgrade work camps. I need to have what? I need to have technology. Let's chop down this forest. I know that nests will complain, but who cares what they will say? I do not care. Something broken about tallow. I wasn't supposed, I mean, what? I wasn't supposed to get so much tallow. Like, what the hell is that? Tallow. Is the game pushing me to create another soap shop? I mean, fine, I will do that, but it's just unhealthy. It's like, what? It didn't used to be like that. Alright, so let's get on with the decor here. I think we need another garden over here, some maybe extravagant small shrub. As for this place, well, what can be? I was thinking about a extravagant medium garden, but the place is too warped for that. Then we can go for maybe a bit more green stuff and another bench, corner plaza here and here, and then a bit more dirt clearings. 1, 2, over here, over there. And as for this corner, well, how about I actually move crates and barrels over here, add another pile to them, and create the flowers here. I'll see how they will end up looking. What's your problem? Missing iron ore. Well, that was to be guessed. Let's upgrade all the things that we have made here. Upgrade the small plaza to next tier. It's always nice to have my own production of bricks, because I don't have to buy them and don't have to sweat about whether I'm gonna have enough or not. Definitely an improvement. So what about steel 45 and 5. Deep iron mine is very close to being completed. Perfect. Coal mine is slowly getting depleted. I got a point in knowledge, and I already have forestry. but I'm going for deep mine ventilation now. And that point, I suppose, came from the shrine, right? From the construction of the shrine. And I wanted to build a theater as well. And about decorations for the theater. So say I want to build statues next to the theater. Like 1, 2, and then 3. Let's make a 3 square gap and then decide what to do with it. Hello, Letros. I'm not really happy about what you brought me here, that you're buying my pottery for a low price. Who told you you can insult me like that? You know what? I think I'm slightly overdoing that with clay, after all. Slightly overdoing that. Let's drop the number, and we need to complete one more important thing. Have to expand my fields to next tier, to next level. What the... You bastard, Hunter's Lodge. How many times have you created a problem for me already? Do you have to be like that? This bastard again. Doing the same shit. Okay. Understood. Now I need to create fences now. Fences that will protect me from wildlife. Part of the fence will be brick and hedge. Part of it will be... What's this? Part of it will be wooden fence. Yeah, something is wrong here. I think I didn't finish it properly. Yeah, like this. Should be like this. Let's chop the trees that have grown here and bushes too. Get rid of them. Get rid of them for the sake of the hedge. Builder, maybe you will make me happy, no? No. Something wrong with these people this year. They just don't want to be cooperative in no way. Alright. Their choice. We have some space for that extravagant medium garden that I was talking about. Here we go. Let's see how it will end up looking. Very green stuff, despite being a very industrial zone, still looks decent. Let's upgrade this one. This oak tree kinda looks menacing, I think. I will accept these people. I mean, their choice, but why are they choosing to immigrate if there is nothing, no place for them here? Masoke is plagued by the same problem. And by the way, why has the game stopped selling knowledge tomes to me? I wonder what's the matter with it. Oh, the second deep iron mine is ready, so we can now mine iron ore more quickly. And the next thing will be the deep coal mine. Let's upgrade the remaining roads in this settlement. It has earned this privilege, even though that definitely eats all my stones. Is that all? Almost, yeah. This one will have to be cancelled. I cannot select build site. Yeah, these roads are unnecessary, so they shouldn't be upgraded. So here, this one gets its upgrade immediately. Then we have to create dirt clearing here, dirt clearing here. And where's the juniper bush placed? I think it's placed over here, so it should be alright. I want to upgrade this small plaza here. It's decent. I mean, it looks really decent. What the hell is that? What is those thickets? Get rid of them, please. Oh ho! They made it. Almost. So I think 8 workers per field for now should be enough. As for this one, I suspect that they won't be making it, but let's see. Is the theater finished? No, it's not. One more point into deep mine ventilation. And when the theater is completed, that will be another point that will also go into ventilation. How much iron have I got? Insufficient is the answer. We need more people to make soap to get rid of that freaking tallow that I keep producing in ungodly amounts. Let's get rid of the trees there. Still have a lot of laborers, thankfully. Stones are blowing my way. Let's upgrade these 2 roads also. Why not? These roads can stay. I don't know, because just this is a temporary place, even though it will be there for a long time. I still feel kinda reluctant about upgrading it. What about this one? Do I want to have some symmetry? Kinda do. I also wish I could see something. How many squares is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? 1, 2, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4 from here, and the shape doesn't look similar. Unfortunately, I wonder whether it can be made similar. Maybe if I do it this way and then connect it. Yeah, it will be, but still looks like this distance is bigger. No? No, it's not bigger, it's the same. Okay then, let it be. Let it be. I could make it like, I don't know, I could make it like this. Very interesting. Well, probably no. Did they finish the field? They did finish the field. Wow. Impressive. Very impressive. And I understand the theater got completed. Standing proud here. What's the level of desirability here? I see. So when I add plaza, or I could just add healing houses, drop in the income, but to hell with this income. I need to have next tier housing. So fences also have to be created, proper looking fences. I need to build a maple tree somewhere where I destroyed an oak. That place was where? The place was, I think, next to warehouses, right? Stockyards, damn them. Always call them warehouses. So I have the fences. Need to add one more fence over here, and another one over here. The shrine has to be upgraded. Atka has arrived. Tell me what you have. You keep buying gold systematically. Why is that, I wonder? Why are you so keen on gold suddenly? Same about soap. And I can purchase stones from you this year. Okay, that sounds like a good deal. I would love to do that. The shrine will have to be moved away, because if I want to place my flagpole there, it will have to be shifted. So what do you think, people? This kind of brick stuff here looks both nice and not. Maybe I should have this extravagant medium plaza here instead of the well, and the well I'll place here instead. Yeah, let's do some little relocation. You're ready to buy soap for a good price. That's a delight to see that. 28 days, 27 days left. Here come our healing houses that can be upgraded into hospitals. By the way, small parks can also be upgraded to next tier, and I forgot that garden trails can also be upgraded, which I must do. And look at this idiot. I'm gonna destroy this homestead. It definitely is bugged. I don't want to wait anymore. I'll just destroy it and build a new house. Fuck it. It's just, what? Like, what? Why? Why on earth is it happening? Okay, time to sell. Pottery goes. Stones go into my treasury. And golden ore is sold. Golden ore is quite a nice thing to trade. Okay, now Lethros, you offer 10 coins for soap. Belder the peddler offers 9 coins, but he's buying sand, and that's gonna be an incredible day for me. Can I buy something from Lethros? No, I'll just sell soap as much as I can. Yeah, and make it 150 for the future. And now with Belder the Peddler, I must purchase something. Unfortunately, I don't have much to purchase. Well, I can buy this artifact, to hell with it, and I will sell sand, because I need to get rid of it. But the most important thing that I have to get rid of is clay. That's the biggest problem. Artifacts are just nice. Oh, by the way, speaking of artifacts, I can sell this artifact and... No, I don't have enough soap to sell to compensate for the loss. Let's upgrade this healer's house also. So this extravagant medium garden goes there. What's burning there? Again, large house. The freaking homestead got demolished at last. People, What? Where's my sand? Oh. I just shot my leg. I shot my leg so badly. Where is my sand? Where's my sand now? It's over here. "25 days for relocation." Not sure it will be possible, but we can try. We can try. But I suspect we won't be successful. Yeah, I messed up badly. I have... I've made a very stupid decision. 3 days, 2 days, 1 day. Yeah, I'm not making it. Alright, I'll sell the soap and what sand I managed to bring. Yeah, I shouldn't have bought that thing, but too late. Too late. Now... Oh, the deep coal mine is now up and running. Let's increase... What's going on there? What do you mean you have no place for logs? I see, I have too much firewood suddenly. What about next tier, by the way? I need gold, I need iron. Iron, yeah, it's very slowly being produced, but the key word is slowly. How about this? Planks and firewood shouldn't be here. Barrels as well. Stones can be here. Gold, yes. Coal. Interesting. So, sand. Let's have 500 sand here, but not more than 500. And then I'll take this large stockyard and place it where it belongs. Back here. What's wrong with this shrine? Why is it taking so much time to build it? Probably because we have to order some bricks here, like 200 bricks maybe, or even 250 to facilitate the construction. As for gold, yeah, I don't have enough gold here. That's why construction is super slow. Maybe let's order 1,000 gold. Of course, yeah, sure. Order 1,000. Order 10,000 gold, because I have no gold in the town. That's the problem. So now it will be okay. Yeah, people were like, man, dude, we don't have any resources. What are you talking about? We would love to supply you with faster... We would love to make you happy with faster constructions, but cannot. Right, now it's gonna be going better. The only thing that worries me is that monthly income is well, pathetic. Let's upgrade these small parks too. It won't cost much, but will be nice. Maybe I needed to create you know, extravagant garden trails, but I mean, I don't like how they look, to be honest. So let's order the upgrades of the garden trails here as well. Together with the theater, I'm expecting this place to get to the large house status faster than it was happening in the key settlement. But we'll see. We will see. All this stuff will eat a lot of resources, of course. I wanted to say offshore, but there's no such thing in English. Offshore. Offshore, yes. But I'm not connected to offshore. Have money for that. Okay, now we just wait. Now we just wait. Let's plant. So, oaks or maple trees? Well, why ask? Plant maple trees and plant oaks and check next year which one looks better. Also, I'd like to chop all this monstrosity here, please. Yeah, chop this whole thing down. Just get rid of this. Because what the hell? And incidentally, let's increase the size of our fields while we have plenty of people to operate. And what? And also fences. Let's create fences because a lot of logs will be now flowing our way, and it will be better to bring them to the construction sites immediately. Wouldn't be a better moment. And the final one goes here. Yeah. How many people are available? Still plenty of laborers. Somehow a lot of bricks are disappearing in the hungry mouths. What if I take away this plaza? Nothing good will happen if I take it away, so let's not touch it. We have some stuff to sell. This time we'll get rid of flax fiber. 8 people per field. Here we'll expand to huge spaces of farms. Sell. Bring some more without waiting for my orders, please. It will be what? I think I'll manage to get 4,000 from him, right? Why so slow? Okay, thanks. Another portion, please. Where did they store it? Very close, so why did it take so much time to transport? Hello, Score of the Butcher. It's a pleasure to meet you. I see that you can buy stuff. That's nice. It's nice. Don't have much money to operate, but enough to buy some herbs. Items being stocked. So there's green button. I haven't paid attention to it before. But I mean, if it is being stocked, then why is it not here yet? Because it's just literally in the neighbor building. It's just one transporting session. What the hell? What are they busy with? Can you show me where you're stocking? They're transporting gold. They're completely ignoring... Uh-huh, I see. Once again, just one more time. One more freaking time, no? No, it's not gonna happen. 3 days. 2 days until departure, 1 day. Okay, I earned 3,000, that's good too. Let's sell herbs. What if I cancel the delivery? Won't help. Let's sell some clothes also. All right. How much flax am I gonna get? Wait. 1,700. Not too much actually. Could be more. Oh, rat catcher. I forgot to reassign the work area. And it looks as if I a bit overexerted my villagers with my orders. What do I want to have next? I think I want to have economic power. Next monument. Next monument requires bricks, money, and planks. That's completely doable. Just that I don't have gold yet, but I will. I will farm and get the gold. This one will be finished now. This farm is completed. Let's have like... How many people do I want here? 4 people should be enough for such a huge farm. This one will not be finished this year, so I can cancel it. It's bad idea, as well as this one. Don't think so. This one might be finished, but the other 2 I should postpone until next year comes. Again, 4 people should be enough. They still have lots of weeds, lots of rockiness, much work to be done. Fences have been created, right? Yeah, fences have been created. Roads are still being built. Almost there. Something is burning. I can see. It's another compost yard again. And now I'm not surprised that compost yards burn to ashes. It's because there isn't any well to put them out. Yeah, I see. Looks like they all will... Oh, rain. That won't help, right? Yeah, all 4. All 4 will be lost to fire. How nice. And it looks like people just go and try to put out the one that got destroyed. Yeah, I lost all my compost yards to this fire. Fascinating, just fascinating. Wow. So stupid. Work camps can be upgraded. How much iron have I got? Enough for the upgrades, so let's take this one. Let's take this one and relocate it to this one, and then I'll upgrade it after that. Did you finish the job? No, you did not. Right. How can I upgrade the area here? without taking away the plaza. Or I can just take this plaza here and build extravagant plaza here, which actually was my intention. So let's relocate the standard plaza. I know they will start complaining. What requires additional housing? No, it does not. Effectively, my population will be double when I get to mansions. I'll get manors. Manors support 8 people. Mansions support 10 people, and I have 96 houses because each settlement contains 32, and that means that when I have my 96 mansions, I'll be able to have 960 people, and that's a hell of a lot. Don't want to have more than that for now because I'm not sure I can handle such population effectively. Alright, so the plaza has been... What? I thought I placed it, no? Okay, now I did. Did I bring the... No, I didn't. The well has to be brought back where it belongs. Yeah, the house already is complaining about its life conditions. Let's bring the extravagant plaza. And also I need to have medium plaza here. Oh, damn it. What? No, everything is okay. I thought I misclicked, but no, it's alright. Another plaza here, and let's continue. Look at the desirability here. It's just insane. And they're all homesteads yet. I don't understand. Maybe it's connected to the fact that they don't have enough. What do they not have? Enough food versatility. Could be. It's literally raining. Please, stop this bullshit. Lethras, tell me you're buying something. Gosh, I have so much soap. Oh, bricks. And iron. Iron I need to upgrade to tier 4. Here we also can sell bricks. Actually, I don't have that many bricks anymore. I need to be careful not to oversell. Stones and cheese. Cheese for 4 coins, but you're not buying cheese at all this time. So we can buy like 250. No, I don't need 250. I think I can buy 200. Iron, sell all the bricks that I can, and then I'm gonna sell nothing more. Just that's it. That's it. What about... I need to transfer all the gold to the town. Bricks for the main building. Wow, that's okay. Now I'm saving bricks. I'm not trading them, I'm just saving them. Got it. Pottery sold. Am I buying stones? No, I think I'm good. Am I buying cheese? No, I think I'm good. More money to the town. Oaks and maples. oaks and maples. Maples look more pleasant, I should say, so let's plant maples instead of oaks. Oaks look very, very dark somehow. Oh, and damn it, I forgot that I wanted to expand fields actually. Hey, this is a mistake. 12 by 12, not 12 by 11. I got spooked by the fence. Here, by the way, speaking of fences, the fence is non-existent. We have to build it. Everywhere else, it already is in place. Now the work camp has to be graded too. More people now. Planting. You have to be planting over here. Planting only. I think I have enough logs for now. As for you, the same story. Just plant. And how about I have another work camp that I'll also upgrade into next tier. Oh, speaking of this one, I want to relocate 1, 2, 3, 4, and about this mosaic, I want to have it in different order. I need to have this circle over here, and I need to have another I want to have not this. I want to have a different decoration. Can I? Masuke has arrived. Masuke might have bricks. The game is definitely torturing me. They really should add this thing which allows you to pick which decoration, which shrub. Because, I mean, what the hell is that? I mean, you literally spend minutes of your time trying to pick the right decoration. What is this randomization? What is it for? What if I have a specific plan on my head? Oh, I can get rid of this axe because I don't need it. To hell with it. I have what? 21 heavy tools? What? Again? Well, can they bring them? Can they? Because if they can, that will be such a juicy juicy portion of income. I almost have enough bricks. Everything else I have to upgrade my town center. And abbatism. Hello, use the Alt key to cycle through decoration choices. Castella, is that you? I remember your first nickname, but is abbatism your second nickname? Am I right? And if it works, that's you. Ha! Welcome. I was thinking when you were going to show up again. It's a pleasure. And how did you discover this Alt key? Have they added it somewhere? Did they mention it somewhere? It's not on the instructions. How did you learn that? Gosh. You've just well, let me just check one more thing. So the problem is that I cannot see anything here about Plaza. What about, well, extravagant garden? With garden it works. Well, at least this is wow. Castella, you are a hero of today and of many days up ahead. They added it a while ago in one of the updates. I missed that. How I missed? I read all the patch notes. Well, apparently not attentively enough. Damn it. Whoa. Wow. I mean, with Plaza it still doesn't work, but well, but to hell with it. With Plaza it's one thing, but with parks and with everything else, it's now gonna be much easier. Thank you, my friend. That's just such a wonderful piece of advice, and thank you for the compliment. I'm trying my best as always, and sometimes I'm asking myself, why am I doing that in this game? But yeah, it turns out to be quite nice looking, and I think it's important that every town that I build looks better and better. Costello, Abbotism, how have you been? We haven't talked for, I think, maybe 3, 4, 6 months. I don't remember when you last stopped by. So how has life been treating you? Is everything all right? Well, look, I can make a lot of money selling these heavy tools. At last. Do I want to buy bricks? Maybe no. Let's not buy bricks. Let's just have more heavy tools in the trading center, and finally go to tier 4 for the tier 4 upgrade and enjoy the benefits. Also, we have to have 4 people in this field. No need to have that many farmers. And this one somehow hasn't been finished. All right, I'm good. Been busy, and you? Well, same. Tell me, when we were talking, when we were chatting last time, where was I? Was I in Russia, or I was traveling somewhere? Maybe I was in. I streamed not much while I was traveling in the spring, so you might have caught up with me in Georgia, I think, and in Serbia, maybe. But I can't recall. Great that this game has finally been released. Yes, I was celebrating yesterday with my stream, and today is also kind of the continuation of the celebration. And I really remember about you. I mean, I do think about you sometimes, especially when I play Farthest Frontier. And I was wondering yesterday whether you would show up, because, well, it kind of feels wrong. Some games, for me, are massively connected to certain people, and Farthest Frontier is connected to you. And it would be a mistake, it would be a disappointment to stream Farthest Frontier on the days of its full release without being visited by you. And now I'm finally calm that you are here, and we can enjoy it together. We can celebrate it together. Yeah. If I had champagne right now, I would cheer. In Russia with a new girlfriend. Oh, that was that long ago. Yeah. Well, we broke up in the summer, and yeah, I'm back to Russia, but so unfortunately, YouTube doesn't have a history of messages. So if we talk to you somewhere in the winter, in the spring, we traveled together to Turkey, then to Serbia, then to Georgia, then I visited my cousin in Dubai, then we came back to Russia in May. The trip took 2 months and a half. The summer I was quite the relationship hadn't been going well, and the trip was incredible. I met a lot of my students, a lot of my friends, my family, my sister in Georgia, my cousin in Dubai, my little nephew who was just a newborn. I worked and I saw many great places, but at the same time it was super taxing. And when I came back, I was exhausted mentally. And I think the summer passed with it was accompanied by regeneration, mental regeneration. And now I feel better. I still have a lot of reflection to do, but yeah. So I'm now working. I'm streaming a lot because thankfully there are, like, in the summer I was struggling. I streamed Farthest Frontier, I streamed Dragon Age, I think I finished, but then I didn't know what to play. Then I discovered War Tales. I'm gonna be playing War Tales, I think, tomorrow, just to have like change, one day War Tales, one day Farthest Frontier, to give people a chance to catch up with the previous stream. Yeah, and then I'm not sure if you have seen, there is a great game, Whiskerwood, on Steam. It's about mice that build their colony. It looks like Timberborn. And I have a demo on my channel on YouTube. You can check it out. Great one. It's going to be released on November the 6th, and I'm going to be streaming it as well, definitely. So I think my streaming plan is packed up until New Year, maybe even more, especially if I play Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2, which was released on the 22nd of October. Yeah, about work, things are like, I always want to say now, más o menos in Spanish. Yeah, some students go. I think I need more students now. I started working as a coach, trying to pursue my psychology dream to become a psychologist, but it's quite a hard experience, so I think I'll stop it. Or so I need money to study as a psychologist, and then I can really work properly. Now I feel just too insecure. Yes. And I think that's mostly it. Occasionally I do some art, take photos. Those can be found on my Instagram. Yeah, and thanks for your sympathies. But yeah, it's life. It happens. It happens. Would be great to hear about your updates. Maybe you can share something about stuff that's been going with you, if you feel like it. Of course, and once again, I'm really glad that you're here. Makes my mood better twofold, I would say. How was Dubai? It was my second visit there, and it was great. I love Dubai. I actually sent a few resumes to the Middle East, to Oman, to Saudi Arabia, to the Emirates, because I would love to work there. It will be mentally nice because I feel great in the desert, and I know it's just something subjective. I like a megapolis. I like this modern feeling. I like being surrounded by the best that our civilization can offer. I know Dubai is a controversial place, and I understand people who can be critical about it, but simultaneously it has a lot to offer, and I have family there. So, but unfortunately there was no answer, and so I think I'll need to come up with a different plan about how to go there again. Yeah, so it was great. It was great. What tech do we need to take now, huh? What do I want to take? Can go durability for tools. That's gonna boost their life length, right? And we'll have to make fewer. Can go canning, we can go Casey culture, but I think I'm gonna improve the durability of our tools. Yeah, that's what I'm going for. I need more sand to sell, people, please. Please be cooperative, thank you. Sand is just next building, right? It's over here. You can start transporting it already. But no. The same old problems in the trading center. Too slow. Way too slow. The past 6 months have been both great and tough. Good news is I moved to a new house, but at the same time my dad got sick and has been in and out of the hospital. It's tough. Oh, I am sorry to hear that. Hope he recovers. Hmm. Is your dad in his 50s, in his 60s? How old is he? Ooh, I see. Well, yeah, I see. Are doctors helpful? Because, well, I know this kind of discrimination from medical workers. Sometimes this kind of ageism that people come to hospital at this age and doctors can say, well, like we cannot really do much because look at your age and we're lucky to live near great hospitals. The nurses and doctors have been great. Well, that's good to know. That you don't have to face some, well, discrimination, as I said. Look, we have 13,000 gold, so we can build the economic monument. Oh, no, we cannot, because we don't have bricks. Yeah, bricks have been depleted. We need to make them first, or we do that. And let's then focus on other things for the time being then. Costello, you said life has also been great. So is your happiness connected to moving to the new house? As for the map, I always find great maps. Well, it's thanks for the compliment. This map is a large map. Yes, large map. Pacifist, but I mean, it's up to you to set the conditions, of course. You know what? This map, I wouldn't say it was a compromise. Like if you saw, and I guess you saw or maybe you just saw the seed when I opened the menu, but when I started the stream yesterday, I hadn't had time to prepare the map, because the game just updated to the full release and I almost immediately began playing, like 1 hour later after that. And I didn't want to torture the viewers with me choosing the map for real, because usually I can sit for like 1 hour, an hour and a half and just reroll. Yeah, so I spent, I think, around 20 minutes choosing, and this was a compromise because what I liked was that in the starting location I had some basic stuff like medicinal roots. I had some sand and clay, and I saw that the map contained some coal, and there were some stone deposits, and a swamp is usually a nice thing, and there was a little lake, and so I presumed that there would be lake, a pond. I presumed there would be some big water, and I think I saw a hill, and I thought the hill would contain a lot of mineral resources. And then when I began exploration, I actually was, well, it was a bummer, because the hill is just a hill. It contains nothing, next to nothing. Then there is only two shallow lakes, and look at how much willow I have on the map. I have 10 pieces of willow, 10 freaking pieces. It's a joke. And I have one shoal of fish on the map. It's just insane. I mean, okay, 2 shoals, but maybe there is something in the corners, but who the hell needs corners? It's just an insanity. On the other hand, why I continued playing, because I think there was a moment yesterday when I started the exploration, the scouting, and I thought, okay, if I don't find something that will change my mind, I'll just stream and drop the map and restart next time. But what I discovered yesterday was this wonderful conglomerate. So there was deep coal deposits, deep sand deposit, deep iron deposit, and then deep clay deposit, and they were all quite close to each other, and I thought, okay, this changes not everything, but changes a lot, and I decided to stay and play. But if I open the map of iron, for example, you can see iron usually is omnipresent. It's like everywhere, but on this map there is like a meek deposit here with 3,500, and then one bugged double deposit with deep iron. Then speaking of stones, yeah, we have a lot of stones, and that's a great thing, because last map I played on, it was just 1 or 2, and they were like hell of a far somewhere in the corners. Gold I never care about. I mean, now I'm selling it and it gives me some coin, but I would be fine without it. Speaking of coal, again, it's around the perimeter, which is not really pleasant. As for clay and sand, well, they're everywhere, which is of course nice, but honestly, if you ask me, like, should I play on this map, I would say no, don't. The only benefit it has is that it's relatively flat, so I built 3 settlements, and they look visually pleasant, because there isn't much elevation, yes, but other than that, and maybe this cluster of deep deposits, but I mean, it's not a rarity on many maps actually to have such things close to each other. So I don't know. I'm in mixed feelings about that, truth be told. So wouldn't recommend. Like if I'd had more time yesterday outside the stream, I definitely would have found something more appetizing. Yeah. So we got to tier 4. And the question is, why are we not seeing any manors? It's because the level of the place is not yet sufficient. The attractiveness is low. I used to be not able to play large maps because of lags, but they have improved the frame rates, so it's fun to play on large. Yes, Create Entertainment have really done a wonderful job improving the game, and comparing to how it used to run in past, and now it's just 2 completely different stories. Yeah, don't need so many farmers. 4 people here, 4 people here. So I can technically expand these fields also now. 12 by 12, 12 by 12 here, and here, and then here. What about this forester camp? Third one. So we actually managed to plant quite a lot of trees already. I'm surprised. So maybe we can set to chopping down some tentatively. The ratio should be 5:1. Intense trimming shows itself now. So Belder, what do you want? What do you have? Do you still hide tools from your village? At the beginning of the game, yes. Oh, you should have seen yesterday what I did. Well, I mean, it's not something crazy or special, but you remember that you start your playthrough with 5 swords, and if you build a hunter's lodge, a hunter's hut, this hunter goes to your storage, collects a bow, collects arrows, and collects a sword, even though I'm playing on pacifist and they'll never ever use this sword. So I was like, okay, I have 5 swords and they potentially can give me like half 1,000 gold. So these bastards will not get my swords. So I, instead of building some hunters, and it was quite a dangerous moment because I didn't have much food, so I started building foragers, and I started almost from the beginning creating crop fields. And I had a vegetarian colony for like maybe 3 or 4 years until I got a trading post, trading center. Then I sent all the swords to the trading center, and then I started. Only after that I built my hunters, and they couldn't steal my freaking swords at last. Yeah, so I managed to sell them, and they gave me quite nice income. Yeah, I was very tricky with that. So we have again another trading session where we can buy paper, which I'm gonna do, and we can sell soap, a lot of it, and it's actually sold for a great price. So 23 days left. But speaking of tools, I'm now producing them, so my villagers have tools. Smart move, those swords are useless and pacifist. Absolutely, and they are very expensive, so yeah. I have tons of fiber, damn it. Really have to set up paper factory already. Three days, 4 days, what? 1 day, I mean. How much money can I earn? 1,300 here, and then so around 2,000. I can buy clothes for around 2,000 for 12 points, and that's gonna be my investment. Let's sell sand, and let's sell soap for the remaining gold that he has. Yeah, so Belder goes away penniless. And Massacre, well, Massacre, we are not trading with you this year because you are not buying anything I can offer. I just understood one thing. I have so much flax because I don't have 16 weavers. I only have 8. Now the situation should be becoming better. The warehouse is overflowing with flax, and we must create, I think, another storehouse just to save ourselves from that horrible resource that loves occupying my storage so much. Wait, what? Ender Plains Rider buying... it's clay. I thought it was flax. Clay for 5 coins. Man, tell me you will sell me something in exchange. Yeah, you will. Let's start the adventure. We have to get rid of all our clay now. We have 4 freaking thousand clay. Can you imagine? All our strength now has to go towards clay clay transportation. Yeah, please, people, do that. We're gonna buy hide coats and stock them. $5 gold for clay. Hey, people, come back. Start bringing clay here. You only have 40 days left. Not sure where they disappeared, my workers. As always. Never doing what I tell them. For real, where are they? What are they doing? Okay, here we'll have only flags allowed. Here, flags will be allowed for like 1,000 maximum. Alright. Transfer started, but it's too slow. 63 units. People, faster. I hate it. I mean, why? I had so much clay to sell, and they sold like maybe 1,000, maybe a bit less. Bastards. Just bastards. I don't know how to call this in any other words. I mean, I still can get my money back, and I will, of course, but it just sucks what happened. What stopped them from... I mean, what were they busy with? What were they transporting? Maybe this fucking gold ore? I don't know. Oh my god. I hate it. I've only been able to get 2 clay mines on a spot, but you have 4. I'll have to see if I can... Yeah, I can explain. So you see, there are like super massive clay deposits, and there are tiny, teeny, weeny clay deposits. And so on this small one, or even on a middle-sized one, let me find the middle-sized clay deposit. Where is it? Oh, come on. For instance, this one. This one has 3,600. So technically it has a lot, but I don't think you will be able to place more than 2 here. Even, yeah, I think even 1. Only 1 can be placed here. So I suppose somewhere between 5 and 10,000 you will be able to place 2. But when it goes beyond 10,000, and these deposits are beyond 10,000, you can place 4 in a circle. And similar situation, I think, is with the sand pit, but I actually think that maybe with the sand pit you can even place more than 4, but no, this one looks like a place for 4 either. Yeah, and deep clay deposit, I think, is the only deposit that doesn't allow more than 1 mine. Only 1 is possible. Other deep deposits allow more than 1. Interesting. What's going on with my fields? So they did not manage to complete all of them, and the amount of food again is going crazy. I don't need that much. It's interesting that no food is actually gonna be lost to spoilage. Does it mean that they are planning to eat all that? Why is paper here? No thanks. Paper mustn't be here. Paper should go somewhere else. Oh, I forgot to upgrade the storehouse, by the way. Of course it has to be upgraded. Do you have a population limit set? No. No, I removed it because I want to just build and build. And I don't remember the soft cap where it stops. Where does it stop? 2,500. Yeah, I've never gotten even to 1,500, so I'm usually comfortable with 1,000. So this town, for example, will have 1,000. No, this town will have 960 because I have 96 houses, dwellings, and when they are upgraded, they will each house 10 people. So I won't even get to 1,000. I don't need to. And by the way, look, there was a homestead that I had to destroy because it refused to get upgrades for like ages. And after destruction, I built a new house, and voila, have a large house, and it works. I pressed F1. I forgot what it does. Probably nothing. Probably nothing. There are people who are ill here. If I build a healer's house here, I'll get 0 income per month. Can you imagine if I have 2 more healer houses? I'll have... if I have 2 hospitals, I'll have minus 80. It's horrible. I'll need to wait until some houses become large houses and my income grows. And I need a theater somewhere here to boost the level of the place. But I mean, even if I have enough, in some places I have enough, I need glassware to get my manners, right? Hello, Atcom. Goodbye, Atcom. Not trading. What's the situation with my iron and coal balance? Looks like I'm doing good. I might add another blacksmith workshop, actually. Why? Because I might want to have more tools. And I, of course, need I need a glass maker. So that's my next target. But let's see what Score of the Butcher has to say. He wants to buy clothes. I'm gonna sell some of those and then get to work. What about my fields here? Again, 4 people here and 4 people here. Yeah, not to drown in food. Let's check this one. 4 people, 8 people, 8 people, 8 people. What about flax? A lot of flax. Maybe I can create a paper mill after all. Resources, paper mill next to this one where we have our flax, and paper mill requires water, so let's place water here. And remind me please, the economic monument requires planks and gold and bricks, and that will drain my resources dry. Not that much interested in that. But if I continue making bricks, you know what, I might add another brick maker. I'll add another brick maker. Here we go, and now we'll start. 11 people have come to join me. It's their problem, they're gonna be homeless again. They're gonna be homeless. I'm not sure why they decide to do that. And their Plains Rider also wants to buy clothes, and by the way, I have pottery that I can sell to someone later. I have some herbs, but I would rather send them back to the town actually. What about tallow? Tallow is finally going down. finally going down. Who's there? Masuke. No, dude, it's not serious, so yeah, I'm not trading with you. Paper factory is already standing here. What? Okay, fine. Fine, okay, let's start making paper, utilizing the flax that we get from our fields. The brickyard is built very fast, you know. About knowledge points, let's think what to invest into. Canning? Yes, I think so. And caseculture, I don't have any cows yet, so no point in that. Absolutely not. I have too much food now. Printing press, no. Not sure. Civic inspections. Okay, I'm tired of fires, so I give up. I give up. I don't want to burn anymore. Please just stop. I don't want that to happen anymore. Yeah. So let's stop procrastinating. We have a task. Have a task to do. Namely what? Namely glassmaker. Where is it? Glassmaker. Here it is. Glassmaker. We have some unpleasant elevation here, it looks like, no? Or I'm hallucinating, maybe. I think I suddenly see an interesting... No, there is some depression. No, there is some depression here. And I need to take it into account. Now I see it. Yeah, so what if I create some kind of layers? Can I do that? I could if game cooperated, but of course there's no cooperation here. The game says, the road says, we're not friends, man, so forget about it. Something like this, maybe. I would love it to be a bit more rounded, you know. How can I do that? Maybe if I start from here. Not enough space for construction. Start here. Oh. Well, this could work. So if I build my road like this, then will I have enough space for anything? For instance, glassmaker. Remember that here we have this elevation change, so it's... this place sucks. Glassmaker over here, for instance. Then over here maybe some decoration or a statue or something like that. Grand Plaza, Oh, this Grand Plaza shows the depression quite well. So this place, we might place a park, you know. Park for people to enjoy the surroundings after work. Around the park we'll create some dirt clearings here and there. Like this. Then we'll add a few juniper bush here. What's this? Why can't you build there? What do you mean obstructed by road? What are you talking about? I mean, fine, okay. Dirt clearings around the park. Then tell me whether I can put in another Blacksmith forge. No, not enough space already. Too bad. Then what else can I place here? If not blacksmith forge. There's just way too much space to not put anything else there. What else can I put? If not glassmaker, maybe wagon shop, but it doesn't fit well with brick buildings. It has to be something brick oriented. Another decoration maybe. Rose garden, sure, no. Maybe what I have to do is rethink the road, make it bigger like this, and then create a diagonal path like this. Like this. Then let's check. Blacksmith will stand over here. Another blacksmith will stand over here. And glassmaker will be closer here. But we need something else. Another warehouse. Or another storage depot, maybe. Wagon shop, I already told you that I don't want to have it here. But maybe I should. What else? What else? Weaver, no. Candle shop, soap shop. I have a place for soap shops already. Another foundry to be safe. Well, in that case, how about I create a glassmaker here, and then this blacksmith, and then oh, sorry, and foundry, damn it, and foundry next to it. Yeah, and I'll just have, for example, 6 people working on making tools per each blacksmith, and we'll have 5 people making iron per each smeltery, and see where that will take me. Yeah, what about sand? Let's have like 350 sand here. Have a lot of coal, but not enough. I think I need more. Let it be 500 here. All the now that's too much. 350. Iron ore 350. About glassware. Glassware. You can put glassware here as well. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, you can, but maximum will be 200. Everything else, all the surplus has to go somewhere else. And I forgot to replant maple trees. And I got a knowledge point to invest. Where does it go? Pharmaceutical study. Rehabilitation. Variolation. Coal-fired stoves. Now, deep wells. I don't know. Do you use the small storage buildings? Yeah, I do. I do. Occasionally when I don't want the big storage. Production speed. Production logistics. Okay, let's go here. Let's go boost things. I have one. It's here and it's full. Why? Why is it full? Because height codes, no, height codes and shoes mustn't be here. Soap mustn't be here. Yeah, only something that can be used for production. Yeah. So what's going on? Economic monument is slowly being erected, but bricks will not be enough. Yeah. Bricks won't be enough. About this place. So I want to have some kind of extravagant medium plaza. Extravagant medium plaza. And 4. And now trees. I want to have trees in between. But what trees? I forgot which ones are pretty. Let's go with these ones here. And as for this place, we're going for standard trees. One, 2, 3, and 4. And let's check it out how it will end up looking. Hopefully that will be attractive. Have I rotated them already? No, I have not. Let's do that. They must be facing to their sides. These are facing already. You must be facing already. Is done. As for you, you should be facing this direction. Same here. I forgot how an upgraded park looks. This one. Oh, glassmaker is ready for action. Let's have 8 people for now. I don't need much glass, but maybe I do need much glass for now. Yeah, let's have as much as I can. Letros, what do you have for me? Soap for a good price, 9 coins. Not wonderful, but good. And we can, okay, let's sell as much soap as I can to him. That will be 3,006. What? I forgot the number. Anyway, and now I can transport how much. My brain is starting to break, unfortunately. Let's have 300. Time to, by the way, upgrade the last remaining roads to next tier. Because we have enough stones for that. Whoa. This one has to be cancelled. This one has to be cancelled. One and 2. And have I already control? Have I? Yeah, all is good. I was worried about how many farmers were there on the fields, but looks like it's alright. Also, what the hell is going on with my lumber? I don't need that much. What's going on there, really? No. What was that? What do you mean 3,000 logs? People, it's enough. Just plant, okay? Just plant. Don't cut. Just plant. It's enough. And the same about firewood. I don't know how come I got so much again, but what do we trade? Medicinal roots. We're selling those, and we're selling clothes. Now we need to get rid of the trees here. It's dangerous to leave Belder alone because Belder might be buying clay, and I would love to get rid of it, so I would rather press pause and come back to that task when I'm done here. Okay, now dirt roads have to be upgraded to next tier. Any more dirt roads that haven't been upgraded? Only here, but that... okay, still there is much sand underneath. It won't hurt to facilitate movement. And this one, oh, this one also can be upgraded. And we have some more to do here. Very cute corner. Very cute corner. Okay. Now tell me what we have. So I didn't have to worry about this. Everything is fine. I mean, I would love to sell clay, but maybe next time. Oh, and actually I have even more medicinal roots, so 6,000 for hide coats. Oh, 20 coins for hide coats. Sadly, I cannot buy anything from Builder. And 200 roots. 200 roots will make... how much I can sell? One more. I'm such a miser sometimes. Such a miser. Good thing about medicinal roots is that they never rot inside the trading center, but they rot outside. Economic monument is completed. Commerce chambers, storage buildings and vaults can gain additional storage capacity. Merchants have deeper purses and occasionally arrive with special requests for premium payouts. Nice. Perfect. So let's earn some money from Builder. Can sell one more. 20 gold. And yeah, now we have more storage space, thankfully. How much flags do I have? I'll have more now, right? Because the harvest has just finished. Yeah, but let's check the proportion. What do you mean produce 98? What are you talking about? Produce 98. What? Also, I think I need more sawmills. I would like to chop more logs into planks because what? Because I'm very close to starting. Forgot completely that I have to upgrade these things. No gold, please, and no weaponry, and maximum tools. Yeah, I need to make to develop animal husbandry. Let's send all the money into the town. Upgrade these two lads to about glassware? The game tells me that I still get too much food, so let's have just one farmer per field. I think it should be better. In this case, I'll get many workers, and I'm sure I'll have enough food anyway. Just the sizes of my fields are such that I'm sure I'm not gonna starve. Yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, these ones have been created. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Well, I mean, the circular ones look kinda better. Let's upgrade the plazas to next tier. Then we have to request some glassware to be distributed among the population. And this in-between territory has to be also properly tended. Tended for. What is this? What is this? Where did this forest come from? Ah, I planted some trees here, of course. My foresters did that. Slowly we're turning into manors. We need to build a theater somewhere here. And a library. And the bakery, but I haven't got any grain yet, and haven't yet thought about it, to be honest. Oh, extravagant small park requires bricks, and I've used up all my bricks again to upgrade the plazas. Yes, sure. Look at that. It looks like I still get more clay than I can use up. So let's add another brick maker. And let's drop one person per clay pit. Otherwise I'm gonna drown in clay. For real. It's just unhealthy. Clothes, hide coats, soap, pottery, heavy tools. Oh, look at that. Not enough sand suddenly. Let's have 6 people per sand pit to catch up with the demand. Flax fiber looks okay. I seem to be having enough tools at last. Shoes, glassware. Yeah, the situation is becoming better. And I still get a lot of coal, which is strange, to be honest. I don't know why. I thought it would be burning like hell, but it's not. Very interesting. The first manors have appeared. Oh, and don't forget that we also have this plaza that has to be upgraded. And that will require even more bricks. Sure. Now about this place. There's a lot of construction going on here. I need to add I think I can afford it now. If I add 2 healer houses, we should be alright. Especially after these homesteads become next tier. And while we cannot afford to use any bricks, we can definitely add something that requires stones, right? Stones we have, thankfully, plenty of, and we can just take advantage of that situation. Really want to drink, but you know, this gameplay paralysis where it's not that you don't want to go to the toilet even, it's that you are not able to lift your hand and put the mug with the precious liquid to your mouth. It's so bad. It's that bad. Ornamental trees, surprisingly, only require stones. I will use... Where are they? I want to check out the other ornamental trees, to be honest. Just because maybe I have forgotten something. Maybe some ornamental trees will look better than the one that I created. So let's put one here, one more here, one more here, and the final one here. Yeah, like this. And see where that will take us. So, Massacre. Ooh, you're buying heavy tools for a double price. Interesting. And what do you suggest I buy? Ah, I know. I know. Tribute to the Fallen Kings, right? That's what you want me to buy. Okay. I'm buying it. It's one of the most expensive artifacts, and so essentially I used all my heavy tools. What do you mean 20? What? Wait, what? Anyway, I bought a good artifact and... What's that? Preserved vegetables. Dude, go to hell with such orders. I have more. Huh. So I can buy something else. Preserves. But those are preserves of berries, right? And you're requesting preserved vegetables, which I do not have. And you are buying Teeth of Ionia. You're selling Teeth of Ionia the Ascetic. Wait a second. He's buying medicine for 19 coins and you're selling medicine for 22. Not very lucrative, right? But I can still buy this medicine and sell this stuff to you, because I'm gonna be making more heavy tools than I need, and then I'll sell this medicine to you, and this way I earn some money. Never seen preserved vegetables sell the traders. Yeah, I think they... So preserved vegetables is a specific request. Why it is here is because I created economic monument, and it's this ability deal maker. These merchants have deeper purses and occasionally arrive with special requests for premium payouts. So I even once had to sell smoked fish. But even without the monument, this stream, we saw that Letros wanted smoked fish not as a premium offer, premium request, but just because he wanted smoked fish. I was shocked. I think they made some tweaks. I mean, Create Entertainment, I think they made some tweaks, and now traders can buy some things that they would otherwise never buy before. quite funny, but yeah. I think that I need to place wells somewhere else. If I place them here, are they too far away? Like this well affects the buildings here, but this building will have no access to fresh water. Never seen smoked fish either. Will have to keep my eye out for those things. Yeah, that's quite unusual, but it happens. It does happen. Score of the Butcher buys clothes and sells meat and sells more medicine for 19 gold. I'm gonna buy this medicine and sell to Massacre for the same price because I can sell clothes. Oh, and I can buy these antlers. I don't think I've bought all the artifacts yet, but I'm close to that. I'm very happy about it. Did I see an upgrade? No. You still haven't been finished. I see. It's because of the bricks problem, I suppose. We got some manors, by the way, already. Some buildings have become manors. Homesteads, large houses, and manors. Interesting. This extravagant small park. What do you mean I have no gold? What are you talking about? Ah, of course. I know why. Because I just... No, wait. The healers' houses haven't been completed. It's just that I think the town... about monuments. What I don't like about monuments and is that I'm sure that... Yeah, look at this. Look at this bastard. Structural integrity, 94%. So it's just 6% lost. To repair 6% loss, you need 500 gold. 500 gold to repair 6% loss. So these things, when you build them, you should be absolutely sure about the strength of your economics, because if you don't have a steady supply of merchant stuff, then you're just, I mean, merchant money and stuff to sell to those merchants. Then I think you're just in some pickle, because I cannot see how you can earn enough. And well, of course, if you have pubs, which I'm not intending to have because I don't want those drunk bastards to saunter around, yeah, I will have to constantly watch over my town's economics. Of course, another option is to have this gold mine or into golden ingots. Maybe it's another way. I've never done this before. What I don't like about this plan is that I don't think we have any endless gold deposit, do we? Do we have it? I think we just have 2 gold deposits, and yeah, they're quite large, but relying on them as my income, I don't know. So what about bricks? Making bricks. Hopefully we will soon escape this crisis of brick making. Plaza is being created, dirt roads are turned into stone, paved roads. Let's increase the number of builders, maybe that will help the situation slightly. Because apparently the process is kind of slow. Oh no. Please put this out, thanks. What else can I invest my tech into? I wanted to, yeah, to boost the efficiency of buildings, right? Let's do that. Let's do that. Aha, here we go. Smelter is here. We are not making gold ore, okay. We're not. And it's quite expensive. It will take a lot of coal. I wanted to have... How much iron I have? No, I think 4 people per building, maybe 5 people per building should be enough. Should be enough. And looks like I don't have enough iron ore to supply because it's going down. Let's look at the statistics. Iron ore, yeah, you see we use more than we extract, so time to build a 3rd mine. Time to build a 3rd mine. Oh, I just remembered something. I wanted to create some fences, right? That will be entrances to the houses. So one entrance here. I hate that they don't match the freaking the path. They don't match the path. It's horrible. But cannot do anything about it. People, poor people. Or actually they can be diagonal. And what will it look like? Well, at least there'll be some match in this case. Can see what that will end up looking like. This bastard suggests I buy clay. You mad? I have surplus tools, by the way. That's wonderful. And I don't have any more. Don't have any more flax. So we finally reached some balance. Let's drop the number of weavers. Yeah, that's interesting that we don't have enough flax. Probably thanks to the paper factory, which is super active. Let's drop 2 people because we don't need so much paper yet. I might buy bricks. 10 gold, 9 gold, 2,600. Let's do that. Let's buy bricks because it's just gonna increase the speed of our development. Oh, look at that. Atka wants 118 pieces of coal. If I can bring it on time, then I'll be able to sell. What? Something has burned down. Manor burned down. Next to the well. What? I have no idea. Like, what the hell? Can I build in the... no. Cannot build in the field. Oh, will you complete the wrought iron fence, please? It's not that much flax, actually. Not that much at all. Three days, 1 day. How much money can I have? 7,000. through heavy tools. Perfect. It's a lot of gold. A lot of gold. How come you're not finished yet? What the hell? What do you mean no stones? I don't have any stones here. I see. I need to order like 300 stones here to be able to facilitate the construction. And maybe some logs also, like 350 also, and planks like 350. No, 250 should be enough. Firewood 350 or 250. Yeah, this will be my storehouse for the settlement. It will have all the necessary stuff. So 3 days, 1 day, and we only managed to bring 21 pieces of coal. Mission cancelled. Maybe I can sell something else. Soap for 7 gold. No, Atka, no. I am not interested in that. How is the construction? The roads are still unfinished. I think it's connected to the fact that we don't have a storage area here, so we must create, I think, a stockyard next to this one. Maximum workers, 32 workers. If I have maximum workers in these fields, I think I'll have so much food. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that food. Maybe I should drop yeah, actually I should just drop food stuff from here and focus on fertility, and let's have like 16 workers per field with flax. Mine is out of ore. That is which one, I wonder. Please show what the new corner gate looks like. Oh yeah, thanks for the reminder. Just a moment. 16 people here. And this field one. This one field. Delete this one. Delete this one. Just a moment. Costello will be there. In a second. Yeah, I'll have more flax next year and more fertility increase. Corner. Well, Lil John was slightly drunk when he did that, right? He made this fence gate, so yeah, that's far away from perfection, so let's not show this to anyone. And rebuild the fence here and just create proper entrances, like 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are expensive, you know. They require 14 bricks, 10 iron, 50 gold. Well, gold is nothing, but iron and bricks, it's quite a price, I should say. It's a good thing that you remembered Castellan, because such a funny thing, actually. Not sure why the building process takes them so long. Interesting. Production management, plus 10% production speed at buildings that use heavy tools, so that will be our smeltery, foundry, and some other places. Ah, about planks, I wanted more planks to be made. What the? I don't need that many logs, you know, just stop. Just plant trees, okay? Plant trees, don't cut them down. Don't cut them down, let's drop the number of logs. And the smeltery is here, and the blacksmith is here too, but oh, I don't really like how that ended up looking a bit congested, but maybe it's okay. Just a moment. I don't like how it looks at all. Extravagant small park can finally be upgraded. So, blacksmith workshop. Actually, what mine is out of 4? Tell me. What are you Ah, the coal mine. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Coal mine is out of 4. Have you completed the 3rd deep iron mine? Yes. Yes, you did. But you know what? I have a lot of tools, and a lot of heavy tools, and I think that creating a second blacksmith workshop was actually an overkill, so I think I'll keep 4 workers per each. No weaponry, of course. As for the smeltery, the same story, just 4 workers, no more. And yeah, something like that. But I'll create a deep coal mine just to be sure that I'm not gonna face some crisis. And now we need to beautify this location a bit. So let's have some maybe ornamental tree next to the glassmaker, then extravagant garden next to the smeltery. Then over here I think I want some juniper bushes together with some small dirt clearings that will have a lot of space. As for here, I think I want to have just red plaza. Over here, maybe a couple of benches. 1, 2. Then 2, 3, 4. A bush over here would be nice. What do you want? Candles. 144 candles. Man, I don't have that. 525 pieces of glassware. What the hell is that? That's... What do you mean 400 immediately? There was just 500 a second ago. It's those hallucinations. Oh, Atka is buying... I'm gonna send coal back home because I don't want to risk it. Knowledge tome, I'm buying it. Then I'm gonna sell all the soap. That's 450 gold. Have a lot of clothes to sell, but not to her. Don't like the price. Pottery. Wait, I have more soap to sell. If I can make it. 65 days. Stop burning, damn it. amount of food dropped, by the way, which is good. Hello, Scorv. Hello, Scorv. You also have an artifact. I'm gonna buy it. Show me what we have in terms of gates. Oh. Well, I mean, just something is not correct here. Maybe 2 entrances should be enough. And I'm not sure what to do with this part. Like, there's no fence, but there should be. Maybe I should destroy the medium plaza and kind of finish the fence. But what about this place? Maybe I should have created like 12 by 11 fields instead. So technically, what I made a mistake about is there had to be one more square here and one more square here to complete the fences. And that's a global mistake, a huge mistake. So I can redo fields. That's one thing. Redo fields, and I'll have to move houses a bit. Garden, house. One more with the fence. Call me crazy, but I'll do it. Destroy the field. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll get rid of 1, 2. No. 3, 4 homesteads here. Field. Cannot believe I'm doing that. I've just destroyed a huge amount of work. I've done before, but of course nobody bothered to bring soap to the market, right? Because who cares? And to hell with you, right? 9 days. Ah, no, okay. I'm taking my words back. Fine. Fine. I'm not sure how that happened so fast, but thanks. Thanks. Appreciate the speed. So I got the artifact. Now I have clothes and I can buy another artifact, but let me check how much money I can get from clothes. Not that much actually. Maybe I can have a better opportunity to buy artifacts. So this large house goes to where these things used to be. You do the same. You go over here. Then you go over here. And you go something is already burning. Yeah. Done. Now let's fix the mistakes. You go here. This one will have to be destroyed. These gates have to be destroyed too. All of that will have to be redone. All these gates will have to be redone. Now, relocation starts. You go over there. You go over there. You go over there. You now. Let me expand you. 12 by 11. We have to take fences and they will go up to this point now. These fields have to be destroyed, all of them. But thanks to the fact that we're not relying too much on these fields, we should be okay. 11 by 12, 11 by 12, and 11 by 12. But food is going low. Steadily, it's going low. So I think it was a bit too much. I can add some more farmers here and here, because now that the big fields with lots of farmers are not producing any sustenance, we have to be careful. Now, roads and fencing. Again, fence will go up to this point. Here it goes up to this point, and here it goes up to this. What? What? Hey, made a mistake again. Andy, concentrate. Goes up to this point. Now these large houses will have to be all is good, yes. So you go here, you go over here, and you go over here. It's not just that, also garden trails will have to be destroyed. 1 out of 4. And I wonder, this Garden trail of the new type. How it will... Maybe it will match better with the entrance. Create Riz. Subscribed with Prime. I wonder, Create Riz, are you connected to Create Entertainment, or it's just a what do we call it? A coincidence. Create Riz. But anyway, thanks for the subscription. I really appreciate, very much appreciate. It's an event that happens once in a blue moon. Thanks. I'm very grateful. Back to business. Back to business. Tech director at... What? What? Great Riz, tech director at Crate. Appreciate your attention to detail. Beautiful town. Whoa. Whoa. It won't be an overstatement to say that one of my dreams has come true. I really have been following the game and playing the game for 3 years and have more than 100 videos on YouTube channel. And yeah, I have created many towns already and tried to make each town more and more detailed. So your compliment means a lot to me. Thanks so much. And from all my followers and some of my students, I teach English and I have some students who play your game. I want to express our sincere gratitude for this wonderful gemstone of a game. It's I think I've played dozens of strategic games in my life, and this one definitely is top 3. In some aspects, maybe top 1, due to how much, how many itches it scratches properly. So yeah, thanks to you, Great Race, much appreciated. Yeah, my head is a bit dizzy now, so I need to get back to concentrating here because we have a very important task, and I just realized I shouldn't have destroyed these garden paths. I should have just put them in between houses. But the good news is that I wanted to experiment, right? So we can take these garden paths that exist and put them in between houses, and then we can check whether the extravagant garden paths will match with the entrances better, because if they do, then we will have garden paths in between the houses, while I said, so the classical garden paths will be in between houses, while the new extravagant ones will be in front of the houses. Let's have a look. Let's wait for the relocation to happen. Crop field has an empty rotation. Yes, I remember. We need to grow flax. We need to have clover, then clover, fieldwork clover. The soil combination, the soil mixture got broken, but that's fine. It will be fixed. Fields are gonna be worked on. We just need to wait. Yeah, what's happening here? Ah, damn it. What's happening here? Yeah, the extravagant medium garden has to be upgraded. The extravagant ornamental tree. See, there are a lot of squares here already, because the buildings are mostly square, and having this extravagant ornamental tree with the corners, I don't really like it. So I think I'll go for the classical round ones, like here. even though they still have these corners, but those corners will be mitigated by plaza, which they will blend with, and this sharpness will disappear eventually, especially when I get rid of these small paved parks, because the classical small paved parks are sharp, they have sharp angles, and we are trying to avoid sharp angles, and we will build these extravagant new small paved parks instead, and they will add this gentleness, this softness to everything. Now let's look at the trees here. So this one definitely is a no. I think it's an extravagant. No, it's an old one. This ornamental tree is old, and this one is extravagant. So this is a no too. I like how this one looks. That's a rhombus, right? So we can go for rhombuses. Rhombus sounds like a Greek word, so it has to have a different plural form. Rhombus, probably it's rhombi, but am I right? Rhombi. Rhombus, plural. Rhombi, I'm right. Ha! Cool. Cool. Well, I'm beginning to grasp some ancient language vibe, looks like. So, let's create just one extravagant garden trail and see what it will be after an upgrade. In the meantime, what about fields? Fields are just under construction and our food is slowly dwindling, so we are getting closer to hunger. I don't want that to happen, so let's have 3 farmers per field and hope that that will create the cushion between the difficult, not the difficult, so that will create the cushion between what happened and what is to happen, that is. Who is there? Atka, come on, stop torturing me with your I want to buy coal for premium price offers. It's just, okay, of course I will do that, but not the best timing. Oh, and also she's buying golden ore, but for 9 coins, I don't think so. And she has a Tome of Knowledge, and she has Ashes of the Martyr, and she has stones, but thankfully stones I have enough. Parks have been destroyed, so we need to bring them back as quickly as possible, because they are their absence can be noticed and people will start complaining. I don't want that to happen. Ornamental trees disappeared, so yeah. By the way, Costello, Abbatism, how often do you play nowadays, or you mostly just come to watch on YouTube? I suspect you have a lot of hustle connected to your new house. Another my student now moved to a house, and it's a hell of a lot of work. Many little things to attend to, and even though it's great happiness to have your own house, it's also a lot of work. About knowledge points, so we boosted the efficiency. Now planks making, upgraded firewood splitter, upgraded saw pit, and furniture, which I don't yet make. Produce shoes, not sure. Firewood again, I would rather not look at that in that direction. Honey production, smoked fish, foraging. Oh, let's invest into farming. And how about we make our wagons more efficient? Yeah, let's go for efficiency. at the current stage. Let's go for efficiency. I need this to be upgraded. Oh, Atka probably is leaving soon. No, I still have time. Maybe 5-10 hours a week. Well, that's quite substantial. A lot of things to take care of at the house, and I spend a lot of time driving and taking care of my parents. Well, yeah, I suppose your parents now require quite a lot of attention, especially your father. How does your mother feel? I'm sure she's quite under a lot of pressure and stress at this time. Four days, 3 days, 1 day. Yeah, we have to buy this knowledge tome. About the artifact, maybe no. What can I buy without losing too much money? I can sell clothes. Surprisingly, they managed to bring clothes somehow. I still don't get how trading post operates and how workers there operate, because they are quite hard to follow. Everything else is bad price. Maybe gold, golden ore, maybe. Yeah, golden ore. Now Belder. Belder buys coats and soap and sand. But I need to be careful because sand is no longer something I'm ready to sell easily. So let's just sell it, but I don't want to sell it anymore. So we have to stop automatic refill of the market. Yeah, don't do that. And maybe let's sell some soap, just a bit. And how much do we have in the town? We can have 150, I think. No, too late. They're already bringing more. Look at that. So actually, the extravagant garden path, indeed. Oh, wait a moment. Or not. I need to rebuild the fence so that it looks complete and then check. So we cancel this one, then connect here, connect here, connect here, and just wait. Wait for what will happen in the end. Massacre the Silver Tongue has arrived. No Massacre, no. I don't have anything to offer. Sadly, I apologize. I can have more soap actually. And this artifact. How much gold can I have for these? 1,000. And for this? Another 1,000. Let's buy the artifact. I just want to have it behind me already. Not to have any artifacts pending. Just because it will enable me to focus on other things. Yeah. I still have a lot of clay. 4,000 clay. All the time. Doesn't even go down at any moment. Let's drop another 8 people from clay mines. And I'm quite shocked actually. Imagine if I build the guilds and improve the efficiency of guilds and how much I will have, how much clay I'll have in that case. It will be just, all my town will be completely buried under clay. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful. The extravagant garden path fits much better. Compare with well, I have destroyed everything here, but look, For example, let's take a house here. So the entrance to the garden path is slightly to the left. So people who enter will have to first go left and then go right, and then they'll get to the house, which is inconvenient. But when we have this garden trail of the new type, it's exactly in front of the entrance. Well, they will, if they're drunk, they will of course fall into the chalice, but that's upon them, right? It's their responsibility not to come home drunk. So we're now what? We are getting rid of the remaining garden paths that are legacy garden paths, and in front of each house we will have the new version, the extravagant garden trails, and they will fit much better. They will fit much better. Crops ready for assignment. Perfect. Perfect. What do I have here? I have, well, this. Then flax and clover. And then again, clover, field work, and clover. How many workers? I don't know. Well, I guess 14, because we need a lot of clover. We need a lot of flax. When did I manage to make it this big already? Didn't notice even. Okay, I mean, I can't complain. As for the soil mixture, it has to be changed slightly. Now, we have to what? We have to rebuild the fences to make it look decent again. Make the fences great again. MTF GA MTFA. No, MTFGA. Strange. Yeah, so like this. Crops ready for assignment. That means that another field has been completed. This one, and this one has to have clover, fieldwork, clover, clover, fieldwork, clover, and then flax, clover. Maximum workers 14. Soil mixture is completely unacceptable for flax, and both of these fields have to be extended to the maximum next year. I don't think they will manage this year, unfortunately. But what to do? All right. You know, there is even something nicer in terms of appearance about this one. Like, they became slightly thinner, and because of that, they are kind of more elegant in a way. I don't know, maybe I'm imagining things, but that's how I perceive it. Why you complaining, manner? Because you want to have another couple of garden trails. One here, one here. The same story about these three and about here, right? Now the ones that have been completed have to be upgraded. And we have to have gates in front of each house. 1, 2, 3. Is the distance different? 1 to 3. 1 to... No. All is good. All is good. I'm hallucinating. All is fine. The entrance here. The entrance here. The entrance here. The entrance over here. Here and here. Now, what I don't like now is this. And I don't need them anymore, because I built them because I thought I would create a gigantic circle around the town to prevent animals from entering, but now that I've actually closed the circle for each plot, I no longer need this official city entrance. Which is a bit of a shame because it created this kind of cozy look of the entrance together with the flagpole, but I'm sure I'll find a way to remedy that. And I think I have the same story everywhere, right? So this has to be cleared, this has to be cleared, this has to be cleared. What about this place? Here I didn't have time to do that. Now, why are you complaining about the conditions of life? And you are complaining. Really now? Well, what if I upgrade the healer houses? Maybe that will change something. Let's hope it will change something. I love this blizzard. It renders everything impossible. Like you cannot see anything, but it's actually very realistic. Very realistic. So, upgrade this one. This one is already upgraded. Upgrade this one. Should have waited. Just should have waited and then upgraded everything in one batch, but I'm too impatient for that. About this build. So, if I remember correctly, we have to have like peas and then fieldwork and then clover fieldwork turnips and then what, carrot and clover. Number of workers should be 3. Yeah, 3. What's that? Animals. How? What? Where did they come from, animals? What are you talking about? Wait, what? Wait a moment. Ah! I thought it was the middle settlement. And I was like, what the hell? Sure. Yeah. All is good. All is good. Extravagant garden here. Something happened to the maple tree, right? That something was me. I'm thinking of creating some maybe extravagant small garden here in the corners. But those are, remember, those have quite sharp corners and I think I disliked how that looked. Let's try a shrub. Let's try statues. A bit pretentious, but could work. What about an extravagant statue? Definitely too pretentious. Extravagant flower urn. Let's try this. Then a small shrub of the classical type and what? A bench? Extravagant bench plaza, maybe. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Overwhelmed. I missed the message from you. Autism. I probably was completely engrossed in obsessing about what I was doing. Sorry. How many floors does your house have? And do you have some favorite thing about your house? Like some cherry on the cake that makes it truly special for you? This one is being upgraded. This one is being built. And this one is being upgraded. 16 people. 30 people only now. 30 people, not 32, so 15 people is half. Sorry, Latros, I completely ignored you for some time. Do you have artifacts? Yes, you do. I'm buying that. And in exchange, I'm gonna sell glassware, which costs quite a lot. Quite a lot. Yeah. And let's transfer another 500 glassware into the market. What's my situation with the sand? I have good balance, and somehow I even have good balance of coal, which I'm quite surprised about. Let's have 10 people per each. Windows, they till turn like the rest of the world has, but rare in the USA. Tilt turn. Huh. You made me very intrigued. And if tilt turn is something special, then what's the default in the US? If you can explain. Score of the Butcher. Score of the Butcher. There still are artifacts that I haven't bought. What do I need to... Oh, nice. 25,000 gold. Let's send to the town. We need to upgrade the temple. We need to upgrade the academy. And upgrade the theater, maybe? Why not? Using planks, using stones, using gold. All of that I have in plenty, so I don't need to worry about that. Yeah. So let's have a look. Each house now has a proper entrance, and even we have a space in between those houses. So, and this space should have something. Ooh, what do we put there? Maybe benches or little flower pots or urns. I don't know, maybe I should postpone that decision until we get mentions and see how and what will actually match those. I'm very satisfied with how it's turned out to be really. As for the choice of what should be in the corner, to be honest, shrubs look the best. They are very kind of modest and little and cute and add nice colors, so I think I'm going with shrubs. This one is a standard one, this one is an extravagant one. I don't really see much difference, to be honest. Maybe this one is bigger, so let's go for the extravagant ones then. And we also have a big thing, huge thing. We have to upgrade the medium plaza here to next level, to tier 2, and that will take ages. But okay, not ages, it will take 2 minutes. According to my counting, 2 minutes is ages, but yeah, there is someone in the trading center who wants my attention with some premium offer. I will look there in a second when I finish with this one. Yeah, let's have a look. Well, we could try. And also there is pottery to sell. let's buy this artifact and sell as much pottery as I can. And another 150. And looks like it was the final artifact. Maybe I'm wrong. What? Manor became... Dude, What? Why? What happened? I don't really understand. I mean, you became a manor yourself, and then you changed into lower level building. I wasn't altering anything. How come this happened? Ah, no, of course, extravagant parks. Sure, of course, I'm sorry. Parks haven't been upgraded. And they must be. I sincerely apologize. Who else? Yeah, this one. And what about these two lads? No longer complaining, probably because of these two hospitals that have been created. Now, I don't see that iron has been brought, sadly, so Ender Planesrider is leaving my town with lots of gold in his pockets, and he's cackling to himself, thinking how he ripped off poor Andy. Look at these maples and birch trees. Why are they all different? It's beyond me, but fine. Now, back to having these flowers in the corners. They already created all this plaza. Huh. Not bad. Not bad. But my bricks have been depleted. It's a pity. It's a pity. Well, on the other hand, I have more than 3,000 clay, right? Right. So what am I waiting for? I just have to create another 3 brickyards and just go for it, making bricks incessantly. Have 1 knowledge point. What do you mean? I thought 68 was months until next discovery, and I was like, what the hell? Okay, let's improve the speed of wagons. How are they feeling anyway? Yeah, they feel a bit overworked, I think. Not all of them, but some of them. But overall, doing fine. This location I haven't finished, but I must, because overall I like what we have. We have a pretty cute industrial sector. What are we lacking? We're lacking some sitting places for people to relax. Let's create a sitting corner. No, not here. I would like to have... I don't have a space 3 by 3, right? I do not. Okay, then let's have it this way then. 1, 2, 3 benches. In between them there will be what? Well, shrubs can be in between them like this, but what about this place? Juniper bush, just to kind of remove this eye contact from each other, to respect privacy. Maybe yes. Sorry. Here also a bush, then dirt clearings, and some more here. As for this place, I was thinking about something particular. What was that? What was that? Ah, crates and barrels. Sure. Crates and barrels have to be scattered around too, because it's an industrial place. Oh, they have different crates and barrels. I just learned that. Pressing Alt, you can have some different stuff. Wow, cool. I would like to upgrade these two because just it will look more interesting. Then another several clearings. Another juniper bush somewhere. What's that? Crates and barrels. Music, please. Music. Maybe more benches. Why not? This way. And and this corner here. Maybe a tree. Maybe a tree. Then some dirt clearing. As for this one, oh, I know what I'll have here. I'll have a well, because I don't want things to burn out of nowhere. Maybe a small shrub, small juniper bush, and now we just wait and see what the place will look like in the end. And you know what I forgot? Damn it, again I missed the message. Do I have just a moment, I'll check whether I have audio signals. Yeah, I do. So it's my attention. Sorry, Costello. You say windows are two halves that slide up and down. Tilt turn have been the only windows in Europe for 100 years. Yeah, we have such windows too. Like you can open it full, and you can, like, you rotate this handle, you can open it full, and you can open it like for ventilation mode, we call it. It's like 5 degrees, and it's a bit inclined. Yeah, quite convenient. All plastic windows are like that, and it's quite interesting to learn that in the US it's different. Huh. Do you have huge windows, like floor, from the floor to the ceiling? And actually, could you help me out here? So I've been wondering, when you go to the, like, doesn't matter what kind of floor, there are windows which are from the ceiling to the floor. Do you have a special name for such windows? Because sometimes people call them panoramic windows, sometimes people call them French windows. I wonder if there is a correct name or some kind of proper name in the US for that. Far better insulated. Well, you know that I live in Siberia, so it's it's a must. They have to be insulated, because if they're not, we are all doomed to freeze to death or just have problems at home with the temperature. So yeah, insulation is not an option here. It's a must-have. But in Europe, I think it's also very important, because Europe doesn't have as much resources for insulation. For insulation, for heating, like gas, and yeah. So preservation of heat is important. Potentially, I can sell a lot of stuff to Masuke this year, but the problem is that with a high chance we won't be able to do that, as my kind villagers will definitely ignore my requests. But let's see what will happen. Don't really have windows like that, but they have doors like that called French doors. I see. Is the sound okay? Yeah. I've been with you for 6 hours already, by the way. Quite a long stream, but I still have strength. But somewhere at 2 o'clock I think I'll go take my melatonin to not repeat what I did yesterday. Yesterday I streamed until 3:30, 4 in the morning, and then went to bed at 5, and this way I'll break my schedule badly. Gosh, there's still artifacts that I haven't bought yet. And how come I have so many pelts still? Apparently, time I added another tanner to get rid of all those pelts. Okay, we brought paper, and we have 17 days until massacre goes away, and we still have a chance to... Yeah, this person is probably, let me check. This one is taking 35 heavy tools to the trading center, and we made it. We made it. We'll earn another 3,000 gold. Perfect. Perfect. I'm very satisfied. Yeah, this manor is no longer capricious, and actually, look at that, how many manors we have. Have many. So, we need to redo a lot of things, right? So we destroy several large houses. We destroy them. We destroy homesteads. Destroy homesteads. And their planes right there. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. 11 people have arrived. I don't have space for you people. I'm not sure why you want to come here. Maybe we can have... Oh, sorry. Maybe we can have 15 people. Oh, I have 15 people in this field. How so? Alright. Probably that's what has been saving me from hungry death. Alright, so some houses have been destroyed, and time we redeed stuff. Same here. Minus 30 gold per month. Wonderful economy. These ones don't have enough. Ah, I know why we got it, because the Grand Theater is taking gold, Grand Temple is taking gold, Grand Academy is also taking gold. So, what's so surprising? About artifacts, what do I want? Luxury goods, I think. Luxury goods, last longer. Tribute to the Fallen Kings I'm taking. Then, what else can I take? Blacksmiths, damage, 15%, minus to hunger, no thanks. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Bricks are slowly getting back. So let's upgrade the plaza here. Because I'm focusing my central town now. Central settlement. What can I do to improve the life of the corner houses? I can create bakeries, but that will mean that I have to have all the chain of production ready, which I cannot have right now. I can have a theater, don't think it will be enough, and it will again have a big blow to my monthly gold report. By the way, why is it now 63? Minus 63. Quite uncomfortable and expensive. Definitely part of that is hospitals. Not a very profitable town, eh? But it'll be better. As soon as I get to mansions, I think those lads will generate much more gold. And it shall be alright. Relocation here, relocation there. By the way, it's interesting that after I relocated this house, it still is not enough, even though there is an extra garden path in between. But yeah, it used to be 60, now it's 70 something, so there is betterment. Library, bookmaking. Oh, again, they already done. They're already done, and they haven't even used all the bricks. And I forgot, I need to destroy the parks here and bring better parks. And over here we need to upgrade benches into next tier to make them look more posh, more presentable. And here's my little industrial sector, cute and effective and able to serve a large population. We have steady supply of iron, of coal, of iron ore. Actually, it looks like we have more iron ore than necessary, so we can have like 10 people per mine. And we need graveyard because we have killed successfully 100 people already since the start of the game. Let's create a crypt. This time I remembered the size of the crypt and it will all fit perfectly. Let's create it, and we won't have to create another large graveyard. Crypt will be enough. What about the sand? Sand is still there, but in a while I'll need to switch to this one. And food situation is slowly improving. That's good. That's very nice to see. Now let's keep relocating. Here. Over here. What way are you facing? Yeah, you have to change your orientation to the left and to the right. And while I'm on it, let's create a couple of ornamental trees. Rhombus, right? Two with a rhombus. 1 and 2. And 2 circular ones. 1 and 2. And here the same. 1 And 1 and 2. Yep. Then we have to add extravagant medium plaza here. Right. I haven't relocated this manor. Minus 71 gold. Fascinating. A lot of people are dying because they're homeless. Not sure why is that. Who is that trader with another offer? I wonder. Wait a second. What? Ah, it's already been relocated. Fine. The trader. I'm listening. I'm listening. Who are you? That's Scorv the Butcher, who on Costello you see. Scorv the Butcher wants 150 smoked fish, but I'm not gonna do that because I'm sure I'm not gonna make it on time before he goes away, so no point trying at all. Belder, the peddler. Yeah, not much to sell here. About belts, I was supposed to start making more hide coats. About Scorv. I think I want to start selling iron. My voice is slowly dying. And we are not yet goodbying, right? Hey, Illusion, Frontier again, of course. Have you been missing so much? No. Farthest Frontier was released yesterday into full access. We are celebrating, man. We are celebrating. It's a grand event that's happening here. It's a party. So there is a huge and beautiful reason that I'm playing, but there is a chance that tomorrow I'll switch to War Tales just to give people a chance to watch this part, and then we'll be kind of playing one day Farthest Frontier, one day War Tales, because I don't want to cut connection with my lads in War Tales either. I'm still very interested in what's gonna happen there. Because we just basically started, and there is a ton of content there to explore. Should I sell soap maybe? 4,000 gold. Okay, let's buy this artifact, sell all the soap that I can. Now about Ender Plane Strider, I can buy this ice and sell clothes, sell pottery, sell iron. Yeah, and I got all my money back, which is a pleasant thing. And as for Massacre, I can sell flax, but I don't think that it's a good idea because I think it's fresh yield. And tell me the statistics. Flax is in good balance, almost good balance. I think I don't need that much paper. Cheers, Dan. There are any new features? A lot, and thank you for the congratulation. Oh, by the way, I forgot. So, decorations. There are many more decorations. There are those extravagant decorations. There are decorations I haven't even yet tried myself, like small statues that's extravagant, some rose bush, rose garden, extravagant rose garden, gazebo plaza that was a compliment from from Create Entertainment, and I myself voted for the Gazebo Plaza, and also Grand Plaza that I have no idea how it looks, but I will surely learn in time. Yeah, so decorations, then let me think just a moment. I'll place 2 extravagant parks and then we'll continue. Yeah, what else? What else have they added? They added this very useful feature that you can switch between decorations. Oh, great! Reese is still here, listening to my stream. Wow! So there is this feature that switches between types of decorations, which was a super well. It was a difficult thing because it was too much random stuff. But now, thankfully, we can choose what decoration to pick. The only exception is, unfortunately, the plaza thing, but it's not that important. And at some point, in some situations like here, the randomization of plaza is actually a good thing because it creates kind of a bit of a chaotic vibe. What else? I think bridges. You know that bridges were added. You were watching when I was streaming that. It was still playtest. Then something definitely was added. Just that I was playing almost each version of the playtest, and I'm not sure where you stopped following the changes. But I think the biggest changes and quite important changes for me are connected to the assortment of decorations, because that was something I wanted to take advantage of, really. And now, Elysian, you are my official subscriber on Twitch, thanks to Creatrice, who happens to be one of those great people who made the game. Is the tag director at Create Entertainment, and so he just presented you with subscription to my to my channel. Thanks again, Creatrice, much appreciated. Wait, I don't want to relocate this one here. I'm waiting for the Tarkov release in November. This game has its thing to make people feel that they must come back to it after some time. Yeah, indeed. About Tarkov, well, I know you kinda like FPS shooters, which I cannot really sign under. I mean, shooters. But yeah, it's good that this year has been quite generous in terms of releases. For me, definitely it's about this game. And I'm also waiting for Whiskerwood, which will drop on November 6th. I will definitely play it too, because the demo was very impressive. Yeah, and War Tales for me. War Tales is such a nice surprise. I really regret that I didn't find it earlier. It's just that I really wish War Tales didn't have so much violence there, because you know that Farthest Frontier I play as a pacifist on pacifist mode, and actually yesterday I got a commentary almost immediately after my stream under my first video about Haven, this town. There was a guy who messaged. He said pacifist mode. Oh no. Thank you. And I think it was quite a critical commentary, and I responded what was so wrong about that, because I am really tired of death and killing in many games, and all this blood and gore, and it's such a nice thing that I can just peacefully build a good place for those digital people and make them enjoy life as much as possible. Such an opportunity is important for me. I like it. Destroy all these unnecessary garden trails and build different ones. Now I can do that. Yeah, take advantage of my emojis now. At last, at last. But I mean, you had access to some of them before, right? Uh, but now you have. Yeah, cool, cool. I like those memes. I like memes in general. I think I'm ready to publish a few more albums with memes on my social page because I've accumulated another maybe 1,000. I just need to filter them properly. This garden path has to be destroyed. Okay, I'm trying to multitask and what? You are complaining about your life conditions. That's because, all the money has been gone. That's a bit dangerous, you know, that money goes away that fast. It's scary, but we'll see. We'll see how it will continue. I'm really counting on the fact that when I get to mentions, they will generate more income and my financial situation shall be better. What's going on with knowledge? Why are they complaining? What's the problem? All the buildings have shut down because they haven't been paid. It's not communism here. Unhappy villagers are living, 2 buildings abandoned. My changes to the town are quite unpleasant to some of my dwellers. Whoa, another gift. Creators bestowed a subscription upon Yasuke Studios. Yasuke, you are there. You usually are a silent watcher, so welcome to the stream. And Creators, thank you very much for the gift to my viewer. Yasuke Studios is one of the permanent viewers, and Illusion has been on my channel since the foundation. So these are exactly the right people to be presented the subscriptions. Nimra, hello, welcome to the stream. It's a pleasure. We're having a party. I know that you like Farthest Frontier, and there is a person on Twitch right now, so I know you have an account there. You can go and message there, but I think you will see the message anyway. If he writes anything, if they write anything, that is. So this person is the tech director of Crate Entertainment, the company that made Farthest Frontier. So, and today is the second day of Farthest Frontier being in full release. So we're blessed. We're double blessed. We're finally playing the full game, and we also have people who are in who are directly connected to the creation of it. Yes, that's extremely cool. Extremely cool. How are you? How is your day? I can sell some glassware, and buy knowledge tome. Why did I have this 0 out of 3? I wonder. Interesting. Maybe it was some, I don't know why. But I know that I have many heavy tools that I can potentially sell later to someone, and I still have plenty of glassware, and I even can maybe start making some deposit of tools to sell later on. They're quite expensive. What about plate mail armor? How much? 7,000. Let's see, if I can bring more glassware to the market, I will probably buy some more tools and maybe some plate armor to sell them later. You know, my manner of depositing stuff for later trade. Yeah, day has been okay. I'm thinking of ordering ordering ice cream. What ice cream would be that? Wi-Fi has been slow recently, so heads up if I disappear without notice. Thanks for the warning. Thanks for the warning. Oh, I somehow missed this space here. Damn it. Do I have any garden trail that I haven't destroyed? I don't think so. Okay, I'll have to rebuild it. And anyway, in this settlement, garden trails were not upgraded. I'll need to do that. No, they are upgraded because I brought them from a different settlement. Anything I've missed in terms of messages? No, it doesn't look like that. So I need to stop procrastinating and come back to my central town. And namely, there is this middle territory which requires attention. And I don't like this congestion of buildings and, of course, like monuments standing completely disconnected from the town. And truth be told, of course, it's all completely unacceptable. Unacceptable has to be all systemized. How? Let's think. Usually I have a library here. That's one of the options. Too bad that I haven't yet created bookbinder, and I'm one step away from that. It's not a problem. A library over here, but maybe we can have something else. Well, definitely we can have statues. That's one thing, and this statue unfortunately doesn't fit because it has to be 4 squares wide, and that one is 4 squares long. Then let's have a look at this extravagant medium statue. Oh, look at that. It looks like an expensive figurine from some gamer's collection. Yeah. I like this one. Really, like from some Pillars of Eternity game, in a way, you know, like some goddess. Very, very pretty monument. Very, very much so. But doesn't fit. At least I cannot yet see whether it does. Extravagant rose garden. Then gazebo. Or 4x4. Huh. Very interesting. So, is it some sort of a fountain? Gazebo, or I guess you're talking about this one. No, it's like a pavilion for people to spend time inside. Yeah. Statue. No, I think it's just maybe you're right. No, I won't build it for now. Because do I have any resources for that? Let me check. Money, stones, and iron ingots. No, I actually do. But I need to be careful about placement. Just it's not the best way to place it here. So, houses. Houses look at each other. There has to be something in between. What? I also need to remember about bakeries. Bakery has to be next to a library, because what can be better than grabbing a nice bun or some other dessert and read a nice book, right? So, we grow paper here. Not paper, we grow flax. That means that somewhere around here there has to be a a segment that will be devoted to making books and paper. How about here? How about here? Or oh, these brickyards. Maybe I have to relocate them over here just to... I don't think such a word exists, decongest, but I'm gonna decongest this place slightly, and I think that will help me with the cleanup. This one doesn't fit already, but that's fine. It's gonna be better already. Forager. Forager, that's responsible for... You have been growing berries all this time, damn it, because I relocated you, of course, and they forgot that they should be growing medicinal roots. Oh no. Let's place this forager somewhere here, far away from stuff. Scorf the butcher. What do you want? Nothing to trade, and it looks like I have bought all the artifacts. And I brought 300 units of glassware, and I still have 10 days. One very important change that I'm very thankful for to Create Entertainment, and Illusion, you asked what changed. I don't know when they added that, but 5x speed. 5x speed is just charming, because 3x was great, but still insufficient to play fast enough. Like, waiting time was too long, and now it feels much better. Like, and optimization, of course, like nothing really works badly, and the game runs smoothly with quite nice graphic settings. So yeah, because when you set to this 5x speed, when you enable it, the game notifies you that it can have drastic impact on your frame rate and performance, but I haven't noticed anything like that, so very cool. If I sell glassware, I'll get 5,000 gold, so I can buy something for 5,000 gold. For example, these plate mails, to make some kind of a deposit for the future. Should I go for that? I think I might. Let's buy 5, and let's buy 100 tools. Or maybe no, maybe not. Maybe let's not do that. I don't know. Just let's not get too deep into that, because I know myself. I can spend half the game time, the playtime, just obsessing about how to earn as much money as possible. Okay, back to roots. Medicinal roots. Storage card has to go somewhere where it won't be bothering me. Still have enough food. Still have insufficient space for life. Let's upgrade all these. And again I'm getting distracted. You know why I'm doing that? Because I don't want people to leave me. I want them to upgrade into manors, and so I'm kind of forced to take action about everything at once. Same here. Upgrade this one, and this one, and so on and so forth. I haven't asked you, Lucian, how are you? How is your mood today? Oh, and look how many bricks I have. We know what to do with those bricks, right? Really love have a button to select all of these medium plaza pieces and upgrade them as one batch, but in the absence of such an option, I will do that myself, no problem. Now all these people have their own 6/100s. Man, I again forgot what I was blabbering about. What are you referring to? People have their own 6/100s. 6/100s. Yeah, this will eat a lot of bricks. A ton of them. But it's a big step. It's a big step, and some houses might become manors after that. No, because they're already manors. Square meters for... Right. Sure, yes. I need to explain to some, not to some, but I think to the majority of people. So in Russia, we have such a concept as 6/100s, which was a standard size, the standard size of a plot of land that was given to people by the government, and it's I don't even know what is the territory, but it's like maybe 100 meters by 100 meters, and it's enough for a house and a nice garden and a parking lot, and so we call it like my personal 600s, 600, that is. Just in Russian language, 100 hundreds are like, in English we cannot say 500s or 600s, but in Russian we actually make it plural. So 600s, 500s, and so on and so forth. So we call it 600s. Used to call it because nowadays not many people are into garden, and for many people it's actually a trauma because their parents or grandparents took them forcefully during the weekend, during the summer holidays, and asked them to help in their garden, and a lot of people hated that. Yeah. Look, I have to do something about this terrible income situation, because I cannot be selling things all the time. Something has to be done. Maybe the theater has to be shut down, for instance, or hospitals have to be shut down. The problem is that if I shut down hospitals, they lose their effect on the corner houses here, and that's something I want to avoid, right? Monthly cost from this theater, 50 golden coins. Let's shut down the theater, but I still have this minus 56. Maybe it will change next month. To hell with it. I'm fine, worked last working day, now on vacation until the 5th of November, so it's a 2 weeks vacation. Nice, congratulations. Brickyards, let's bring them here. Say the amount of clay is slowly, very slowly, but dwindling, which makes me quite happy. trading center. So, we have this corner here. It's empty, and actually we can start building here because it's gonna be easier. So first we have to create a sector to make it more pleasant looking. Let's think of the shape of this sector. Like this or like this? Maybe like this. Right. Then we take weaver number 1. We take weaver number 2. How do they match with each other? They don't really match. And I forgot how I placed this one here. Like this, right? So I think I'm going this way and then I'm going this way. Then we have to place a warehouse. We have to place a warehouse that will only have flags inside and nothing else. Like this. Then, if I remember correctly, paper mill has an ungodly radius. Yeah, people hate when they have a paper mill around. I don't really know why, but fine. We can use this place space that's left to create a park and boost the quality of life around. Just we need to verify whether the park will have any sharp corners that will overlap with the road here. So we'll check. So the road has to be prioritized. And let's see. I think I remember a sound of a message, but I don't see that message. Apparently I'm hallucinating, sorry. 2 o'clock at night. 2 o'clock at night. Oh! And by the way, look at that. Not enough coal, but more than enough iron ore. Also pottery, tons of pottery, tons of planks, yeah. Masuke, what do you want? Tools for a good price. Is that so? Oh, look at that, 16,000 gold. Not bad. Not bad at all. That's 10,000 gold. But I already spent that 10,000 gold. So basically I replenished what I should have at all time. I love how it looks here. Look at this. Very cute and nice corner for people to enjoy. Perfect. I was thinking about something. About coal that I don't have enough. Let's add 4 people. And what I'm really glad about is that my town hasn't complained about the number of laborers for a while already. That's a real breather here. Now about paper mills, I think I'll create a paper mill over here. 1 paper mill. Over here. Then it requires a well. if I try and create something unusual like this? 4 wells in one location and then another paper mill. That's a bit weird, truth be told. No. That's that breaks the geometry. Don't like it. So one paper mill definitely should stand somewhere here. I like the building of the paper mill. It's so geometrically superior. And also we have to get rid of these greens. Let's create a shelter here first. What is this animal trap? Who put it here? Huh? You? Bastards. 12 people. No. No, forget about that. Ender Plains Rider. I have clothes to sell. I can buy stones, but I don't need stones. I again have tons of soap for trading. But should I sell anything? Iron ingots? Why not? Why not? The rest, let's return to the town. Dropped you a very peculiar thing to look at for later. Okay, I'll have a look. I had a thought just a moment ago. What was that? Can't remember. Something connected to traders. Not this, no. Grand Academy. I have this Eternal Ice of Amatok, right? Food spoils 25% slower. I'll replace this one with Ice of Amatok. Yeah. To improve the preservation. So this place looks kinda empty yet. Might have maybe a second warehouse. A second warehouse. Yeah, I think it's a necessity because flax is such a resource that I need to have a lot of it. Yeah, and I remembered what I wanted. I wanted to have more people gathering flax. Mm-hmm. 20 farmers. How much flax have I gathered this year? 2,000. It's not enough. It's not enough. Oh, this shelter has to be destroyed. It fulfilled its mission. Now I don't need it anymore. What's going on here? Large houses, and somewhere we have manors. Let's, while I'm here, while I'm waiting for some tasks to be completed there, let's add some extravagant plaza over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This place is all looking great. Same as here. This here place just waits to be great. Not quite there. The house has been destroyed. Get back to the question with the paper mill. Yeah, let's wait until the park is completed. Paper mill number 1, and then I'll need to have paper mill number 2. But I can have it like this, right? If I place paper mill here, nobody will complain. Like this. And now I'll just create a rod that will narrowly go around those paper mills. Like this, and connect here. The trick is to convince the game that it's a good plan. And I think we kinda succeeded. Yeah. Now this one. I cannot see my cursor, it disappeared in the... Oh no, don't burn, please, don't! I just built you. What the hell? Why are you suddenly empty with stuff? No, nothing is allowed except for flax fiber. That's all. Just flax fiber. Oh no, they are all now burning. Perfect. Like, yeah, sure. Go. Yeah. Fine. Okay. Water well here. And this is happening even after I picked that tag to prevent fires, prevent frequent fires, but it's still going on. Yeah, I was thinking where to place these wells, maybe instead of this one, instead of this medium brick plaza. I think so, because fires are a thing. Fires are a thing, and I would hate to lose buildings to that. And also those wells improve the quality of life, so let's do that. And one more well next to the weavers. Also, I think I'll permit paper here. I'll permit paper no more than 1,000. Okay, no more than 2,000. This park looks alrighty, but maybe the problem is that I have to create decorations around it, like for example small plaza of the appropriate tier. And then I'll need to upgrade that plaza. The wells have to be upgraded too. As for the paper mills, I think I'll keep them at 4 people per each for now. What happened? I clicked on the map and flew away somewhere into the space. These wells have to be upgraded. Who is there? You want heavy weapons? Sure, yeah. I have 10,000 of those. Nothing to sell. Nothing to sell to her. Oh, I hired the second cobbler. No, I haven't. I completely forgot about that. What's this? Disease. Disease has attacked my plants. This well can be upgraded now. Time to upgrade the small plaza also. Slowly going further. This place, I think, will be for benches. Several benches. Look what I'll do. I'll take this, but not extravagant, I think, no. Standard benches, like 1, 2, and... Hello? 1, 2, 3, 4, and in the middle we'll have a extravagant small shrub. Who's there? Did you miss your melatonin? Yes, I did, Costello. I did. I mean, I'm fully aware of that, but I told you I cannot even lift my hand to drink my tea. I constantly feel dehydrated, and I actually need to go, but I just feel bad about leaving you without anything to look at. But you're right, I have to go. I have to go take my melatonin and fill up my container with some liquid. Again, I think I'll do that in a few moments when I don't know when something happens. I don't know, when the lightning strikes. Let's create a bench here. Then, as for this place, I don't know, maybe we can create a garden or a tree. I'm thinking of a tree. And let's imagine that we need to have a monument to tailors here. Monument to tailors. Instead of the extravagant small shrub. Monument to tailors. Yeah. Cool. That's a good one. Then... tree? Tree. Here. And next to the tree we'll place a few shrubs here and here. And as for this place, let's add some dirt clearings. Hello, Letros. I'm making so much glassware, I should say. Let's sell it to earn some coin. Doesn't happen every year. Money is good. Let's check whether I have enough sand. I do. Flax, I do. My food storage is filled up to the brim. Good balance with coal, good balance with iron ore. All is alright. Great. All is alright. You can say ore isn't right. Ore isn't right. Yeah. Maybe I need to have a break because my mouth doesn't work properly anymore. These maple trees are huge. They obscure my vision, you know? Cannot see anything behind them. Create this one here. Behind... Oh, don't forget about crates and barrels, Andy. They're always a nice addition to such industrial places, right? After all, we have warehouses here, and yeah. Instead of this small brick plaza, I would rather have what? A birch tree? Birch tree. Yeah, as for these, let's upgrade this one. While we have good food situation, I think it's a nice idea to get rid of all the fields here. And oh, look at that. Logs have finally dropped to some reasonable values. And let's not make any mistakes here. 11 by 12. 11 by 12, 11 by 12, and 11 by 12. Why am I doing this now? I should be paying attention to something completely different, but no, I switched again to taking care of my agriculture. I'm in love with the game's agriculture. It's one of the things that I was completely flabbergasted when I started playing it for the first time. I mean, the game, I was like, whoa, what? Like, I can do what? I have this triple year system. I have so many different crops. I have so much control, and at the same time such little control of everything, and that blew my mind. I think it was one of those moments, probably it was the moment when I fell in love with this game 3 years ago. Yeah, I really haven't seen anything like that anywhere, and it's like it's well balanced. Like, it's not more difficult than it should be, but it's difficult enough to make you really like think whether you are doing the right thing or the wrong thing. So let's where are the gates? Gates are over here, the ones that I need, so they should be in front of each fountain. 1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4 5 and 6. Great, Reese, what are you doing there? Thanks for the kind words about the game and the stream. Enjoyed watching, listening in the background while I was doing some work on Farthest Frontier. And some crystals. I'm not that experienced at some Twitch features, so I will read what those are. And Great, Reese, I want to return, or I want in return to thank you for staying here for so long. I know your time is valuable, and the fact that you decided to spend time with us, and not just spend time, but comment and gift some subscriptions and socialize, interact with me. I will definitely tell some of my friends about what happened today, and yeah, it's I think it's the first time it's happened in my life that people okay, the second time. The first time was with 11-Bit Studios. I wrote a review for their Twitter, I think, and they published it because my friend was their was responsible for their community on our social network, and he personally knew people who were behind 11-bit studios, behind this war of mine, behind Frostpunk, and so I never contacted them directly. Just I was kind of contacted through a middleman. Here I'm in direct connection. I mean through Twitch, of course, and it's definitely a magical moment for me. So yeah, thanks again. I don't want to sound cheesy. I just want to say that I'm not exaggerating. It is a meaningful moment for me. So thanks, and you have a great day, night, evening, wherever you are, and I'm sure your game will get a lot of deserved attention and love from the players. Yeah, and I I want to say that Zantai is also a very cool dude. I love reading his posts, and I was really impressed how he wrote. I think it was his post on the forum, on your forum, like, people, we don't need protection, like, don't get into fights with other users who don't like our game. And I was like, wow, that's that's a very, like, a very Chad stance, very Chad move. Yeah, so you have a wonderful team there, and it's a pleasure. It's a pleasure that we have such things in the world. Yeah. Hell, that. Yes, please. Please do. I hope you do. Oh, we already have the first field ready. So, time to extend it to the double size, and not just one, but two. My farmers are definitely fast. Yeah, look at the speed with which they work. About crops, though, I think I'm going with just 2 farmers for now. And, well, we know the drill, right? This one is turnips, then no. What am I doing? This one has to be like that, and then carrots, and then clover. 2 people working on the field, but I would still need to come back later to fix the number of farmers, so no point in actually spending my time on that. And what did I pick here? Turnips. So this year it actually has to be carrot and... Ah, no, I have 4 fields, right? So I can actually go for turnips again, then carrot and clover, and the 3rd year... What am I doing, Andy? What are you doing? You have to copy the year. You have to copy this, then this, and then this, and then carrot, and then clover. Yeah. This one is still being expanded, still being built. I have 7 knowledge points to spend, by the way. Oh, we can sell clothes. And do I need to buy anything from him? I'm not so sure, so let's just earn some money. And before it's too late, I think I need to sponsor my town with some gold, lest it has some sudden crisis. This one. This one will begin with carrot and then clover, then clover, fieldwork, turnip, and then peas, fieldwork, clover. As for this one, still haven't been finished. Hasn't been finished, what am I saying? And while I need to wait for the completion of the field, I think we can We can place the wells where they fit better. It's gonna be here. And 1, 2 more extra wells. And maybe I can... Oh, I already upgraded them. When did I do that? Cannot remember, but cool, I guess. So, peas, fieldwork, clover. The second year has to be turnips, right? No. Second year has to be carrot. Because carrot has... Because we have carrot during the first year and the third. Carrot, clover, and then finally clover, fieldwork, and turnip. This should be correct. Turnip here, turnip here, turnip here. Yeah. Now this one and this one. And something else. Somebody complained about not having work available. I think I can tentatively have one person per forester camp start chopping some trees because we have planted a lot. And what about paper supply? Paper supply is good. Flax fiber supply is nice. Let's look at the technologies. So tree regrowth, we are taking it. Then compost production, don't know. Minus work to produce books. We are gonna have books quite soon, so it's nice to take that. Anything that I can take which is efficiency related. Pharmaceutical study, okay. Immigration, deep wells, okay, let's go deep wells, even though I'm not sure whether it's so necessary. And tree felling speed, planks production, I'm gonna drown in that if I... Let's make more shoes now. Who's there? I must go to sleep. Thanks for the stream and have a good time. Thank you, Lucian. Thank you. I really need to go take my pill. Yeah, let's just save. I'm not finishing. I will just save the game and leave you on hold on 1x speed, not to miss something important next year, and we'll come back in a couple of minutes. Yeah, don't lose me. I'm back. Made myself a fresh cup of tea. Mug of tea, that is. And let's get going. So, let me think. So I like how the cluster connected to paper production and clothes production is gonna... What's going on with bitrate? When I Alt tabbed, it jumped and then dropped and then jumped again. Yeah, just I'm checking the sound. Sorry, getting sometimes very anxious about everything. Yeah. Where was I at? About talking about this cluster. So it looks fine. Can become even better. I'm not sure if we have to polish it to the point of completion or not. What about bookbinding? How many bookbinders do I need? And where are they? Bookbinder. Here you are. Requires paper and requires pelts, by the way. Bookbinder, and to get to the next tier you require more food types and require luxury food types and books. Paved flagpole. This paved flagpole is actually making me a bit nervous, so I will maybe put it over here to not create any distraction. About this place, this is nice. This turned out to be cool. Now I think I want to add some green stuff over here, a couple of juniper bushes, and then about this one, let's have a juniper bush here. As for this corner, more juniper, rather green, but that's fine. And I can fit something else. So I was thinking about the bookbinder here, right? But changed my mind. How about here? How about here? Will it fit? Will it not? Bookbinders don't have any impact on the quality of life around, and honestly speaking, I've never been able to place bookbinders properly, even though they are so organic and so neat, those buildings. I always, I don't know, like it's so difficult to integrate them into the town somehow. I have no idea why. Maybe if I... So what do I do with this plaza? I just need to have free territory from all this stuff. Do I have plaza here? Yes, I already added it. What about school also? Maybe the school has to be here on the both sides of the... or just one side. It's cool. It's cool. Just, it's gonna be a bit too much if I have symmetry, complete symmetry, a bit boring. And by the way, what if I place theater here? Theater over here. For example, a theater, and then next to the theater, this festival pole. And school. The problem is with the festival pole that it actually blocks passage from the school. That's one issue with that. I should never paid attention to that. So if school is placed here, festival pole has to be one step away, then we have four units to operate with, and those units can be, for example, devoted to this gazebo for kids to play, you know. Kids like playing in such locations, so why don't we place? The question is, the gazebo has to be maybe in between the school and the festival pole. Let's build and see how that will turn out to be. And the plaza now, I think I'll create this plaza next to the market. Relocate the plaza next to the market. The same here, please go faster if you don't mind. And here I want to have a bakery and a library and a bookbinder. And so, if I want to have a bakery, that means that I have to reconsider what I'm growing on my big crop fields, starting from next year. So, let's have rye, of course, because it's the most resilient, and then clover. So that's plus -6 and -5. That's -11. And with this setup, it will be plus 1% per year. I think they changed the numbers because it used to be different. It definitely used to be different. Maybe flax was -3 or -4, but not -5. It wasn't that drastic. Something got changed. Soil mixture is good. What about this one? Soil mixture is also good. And now you. The third year, right? Third year we'll need to have rye and then clover. As for the soil mixture, also nice. Fertility though is insufficient. We have to have max fertility for these two fields, and that means that I will turn off this automatic compost application because I need to fertilize a couple of fields myself, for that matter. So, and let's have maximum workers now on these fields to have as much grain as possible. What's going on? 0 laborers, for real. That's impossible. I had a lot of laborers. It cannot be. What do you mean at 100? Ah, of course. Sorry. Of course. My bad. I was expanding. I was expanding and forgot about it. But it doesn't solve the problem, right? That means that we'll have one person per... No. That's unacceptable. We will just destroy 2 brickyards now. Or rather, we'll destroy 3. Yeah, I said 3 brickyards. Then we will drop the number of people employed in sand gathering. Actually, I can just destroy these sand gatherers completely already, because they're depleting the mine. We can create sand gatherers here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need new roads. Here we go. Oh, one more to connect to the delivery points. 1 here and 1 here. One here and 1 more here. I don't need so many glass makers, 6 will be enough. And still not enough coal. I see. Need to shrink our workers. What else can I do? Paper? No, paper has to go on, because we'll have books. Soap makers. Yeah. Soap shop. We can have 9 workers. Mine is out of 4, that is about the sand. Let's destroy this cluster now. Except for the wagon shop. The wagon shop can just be relocated instead to here. Let's look at what merchants have. Again, I have tons of soap for sale. Don't forget, Andy, I also have to have animals, right? Animals. Now, Ender Plains Rider. We have to buy Tome of Knowledge. Sell all medicinal roots and sell all pottery. And then sell all pottery again. Oh, 15 coins for hide coats and 10 for shoes. Quite a nice bargain, but... And Belda the Peddler is leaving in 8 days, so I'm gonna sell only a little portion of my soap, sadly. This one is completed. Let's get back to 2 workers again. 76 laborers. So now it's better. Let's destroy fields here. The same drill. Hey. Ooh, I thought the game glitched. I mean, it did glitch, but for a short while. Can I sell anything else? More pottery. Cool. Should have sold medicinal roots, but maybe later. So food production, let's create a smaller 11 by 12 field here, 11 by 12 over here, the same story here, and the same story over here. Then fences, let's create fences over here, over here, over here, and one more little fence over here. Then take this one, connect the fences. I'm almost done. And the final block. Mistake. Have to make a few more unnecessary actions, but what to be done? What to be done? Errors, errors. And we have to create several gates in front of the entrances. Crops ready for assignment. Is that so? You that fast? Well done. And here as well. Really very fast. Not clover, not clover, no. Turnips. Then this one, and then carrot and clover. As for you, we do the same. This, then turn peas and clover, and then carrot and clover. I suppose we don't have any laborers now, right? No, still 41. 41 is something. I wonder how much flax have grown this year, and by the way, I don't have any place for grain. 8 people have arrived. Go away. What's the matter? Why have I grown such little yield of flax? I wonder. And you have to get over there. Huh. The school. School kinda lacks the appeal of the place, you know? And these two manors are complaining about their conditions. Yeah. Since when have you become manors, by the way? How so? Yeah. No time to waste now. You have to be expanded. I'm not sure you will manage this year. Incorrect sequence. And here will be and as for you, the first year will have to be carrot, the second year will have to be turnip, right? And then peas. Let's check. Turnip the third, turnip the second, turnip the first, then carrot the first, the third, carrot the second, carrot the first. Yeah, all is correct. Now, about this location. As I said, we must create some betterment of the conditions. Let's begin with a bakery. Bakery is something that will affect the place a lot, and the range is actually quite impressive. But it's also about library. Library. Kind of want to build it slightly away from the market. Slightly away from the market. Or no. Like here. And what will be behind the library? Rose garden? I don't know. Don't think so. Extravagant rose garden. I'm kinda considering some junipers, to be honest, behind the library, and then some benches and maybe flower urns. Let's have 2 flower urns and then some sitting spots. So here comes the library. In front of the library, there have to be several plazas, which ideally have to be different. Yeah, sure. That will take some time. Oh, damn it, I'll just swap them. Then when so here we have some kind of a square, little square, and then after the square finishes, we should have a bakery in front of this square. And then adjacent to this bakery, we'll have a bookbinder. Like this. Let's see. And now one more important thing. How about a place to store your grain ending? It's about grain. Grain and what are they called? Windmills. Grain and windmills. I was thinking about this place, to be honest, but maybe it's better to keep it for some beautification structures and instead utilize the stuff here, the sections here. You know what? I just realized that maybe the trading center has to be closer to this part because we can place a couple of warehouses adjacent to it. And why are you full? Why are you full? Because you have grain inside and flax fiber inside. I see. So we put, for instance, this warehouse we put over here and another one, in total 2, and then we take a large stockyard which contains only some basic things, stones also, and we take this large stockyard here as well and connect it to the trading center, emptying the location. And the vault can be brought here either, and so this corner will be free for grain storage. Uh-huh. In the meantime, we have this area. What about this place? Still empty. Unpleasantly empty. What work areas are empty? What are you talking about? There are no animals to hunt, right? Oh, they live there. Impending blizzard, I don't care. They managed to complete 2 fields, well done. Let's drop the number of workers to 2 per field. And how about my compost is still apply compost 69, 82, yeah, to this one, to this one. Do I have any more compost to apply? Well, this one will go onto this field here. The fields that are most important, with 30 workers and lots of flax and grain to get from there. How many workers? 15. I need just 2. For now, 2. What do you mean you have no worker? Talking about mad? Complaints about the level of life. 67, 69, 79. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. Let's try and make it do it faster. Bookbinder won't have any effect. Library, I'm not so sure, but Bookbinder will give books. But no. Well, let's try and hasten them if I can. What, I have 3,000 planks, for real? Where am I storing them even? Well, looks like I still have place for them, but it's a bit too much, you know. But let it be. Let's send some planks into the trading center to empty the storage a bit. The coal situation has improved, and this storage is still being relocated slowly. Time to upgrade this one. So the capricious lads are capricious. They have abandoned their buildings now. Too bad. I'm sorry I haven't satisfied your expectations, people, but you just have to be patient. Everything will be top-notch. You just wait. The library is here. We are close to returning to 80%. Very close. The bookbinder is here too. Let's send all the people there. And as we have a bookbinder here, we have to also have pelts nearby. And as we need pelts now, we will stop this tannery from such active work, because I need more pelts now for the bookbinder. Let's have just one person working here. The bakery now should be upgraded into next tier. Look at this shadow work. It's just incredible. It's moving as the sun is moving. Insane. Just insane. Trading center. Oh, and this one has to be upgraded. Food is not allowed. I must earn gold. But not with Letros. What about sand income? Well, we'll need more time to understand. But I think 8 people should be enough. Maybe let's make it 12 people. Merchant with a premium offer. Oh, I still jumped to the same location where the trading post used to be. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. He wants 14 of those. Sure. That's like a ton of gold I've just earned. And I still have a lot of those heavy tools. And also he wants glassware. Sure, Masuke. You're welcome. You're very welcome. I might buy medicine. Letros is not interested. Okay. We have just made a lot of money. Let's send all of this money to the trading to the town storage. The pastry shop is here. Let's send it to work. And yeah, the corner is slowly transforming into something that I wanted to see. Now what? Now we have to have a place that will store grain. That will store grain and with windmills. Granaries. 2, 3, 4, or rather maybe I should have... What? No. Why doesn't it work, damn it? Okay, granaries. 1, 2, 2, 1, 2 granaries. Then roads and fencing. And somehow we need to make it look decent. Like this. Should be fine. And now windmills. Windmills. How close can they not be? So one windmill here. Another one. Already dangerously close. Another one. What's with it? Why is it? Why is its? Why are its blades in the ground? I don't get it. Strange. So 2 windmills and definitely a rat catcher has to live somewhere here. Then as for the decorations, who's there? Zobi. Seems to be an interesting game, isn't it? Absolutely it is. Zobi, are you a YouTuber? Have you ever created a video about motivation in education? It's about making a town. It's like a sandbox where you build a beautiful place to live and try to make your people's life wonderful. As simple as that. Alright, I see. Then it wasn't you. Got it. If you have something to offer about design, please don't do that. Please don't do that. So we... I'm good, thanks. Thanks. What about you? Oh, and I forgot. I also need to have preserves and honey and eggs. Gosh. I have nothing for this bakery to operate. Alright, mate, if you don't like that, I'll offer you and live in. Yeah, please don't. Let's just, let's respectfully avoid that thing. Yes, and have a great day there. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate the intention and the commentaries anyway. So, if we can make preserves, then it's time we started, right? Start making those preserves. And where should be the preservist? I think it would be a nice idea to have the preservist not far away from the bookbinder. Even though it's a bit strange, maybe. It's not about the bookbinder, of course, it's just that we have the bakery nearby and a couple of warehouses that can work as storage areas. And speaking of storage, maybe I had to place brick root cellars here. Well, I still can. Like this. Well, no, I think I'll keep those brick root cellars intact, and we'll take one new brick cellar, brick root cellar, just root cellar, and we'll make one. And then this preservist building located over here, and we'll request some glassware to this warehouse with a minimum of 100, of maximum of 200. And about eggs, so we need chicken coops, right? We need chicken coops, and those chicken coops can be like here, one, another one here, and one more here. Let's have 3. And please make them with priority, because what if we get chicken next year already? Have to be milling flour. And we have to prohibit grain in these warehouses. And this grain will be brought to the granaries. The granaries should have enough space for grain. To balance the situation with laborers. Oh, these fields have been completed. Oh, look at the situation with food. So maybe 4 people per field should do enough. The same here. The transition period was painful. I know a lot of stuff has been destroyed. I know, people, don't be mad at me, but I'm sure your life has become better already. And don't remember whether... No, I haven't. I still haven't upgraded these garden trails. And I totally must do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the same here. We have to upgrade 6 garden trails. Over here. And upgrade this extravagant plaza too. So step by step, the third settlement is not going to be different from the others a bit. Just also this medium plaza will have to get its upgrades too. Improved wells have to be placed into the spots where they belong. Resources. 2 more wells have to be constructed, 1 and 2. Yeah. Belder the Paddler is here. I need to create a hotkey. Forgot the combination. Is it Ctrl Alt 2? Yeah. Yeah, it worked. So, Belder, what do we... What? 8 pieces of paper? For real? That's a pity. That's a pity. I need more. So, to begin with, I'll sell soap. Buy this paper. Sell more soap. And another 100 if I can make it. So what's the matter with paper? Because I'm making books, I suppose. I don't have enough paper, right? What about flax? I suppose I can limit myself to 4 tailors per building for now. Upgrade the root cellar. And this root cellar has to prohibit everything except for preserves and fruit and vegetables. Wait a moment. Fresh vegetables and fresh fruit and fresh berries and fresh fruit. So minimum 200, maximum 500. Minimum 200, maximum 500. Minimum 200, maximum 500. Yeah. Also eggs. Minimum 200, maximum 500. And then it won't fit. Okay, 300 will be maximum. No, it's not upgraded yet, so it's alright. And what else do you need for pastry? We need preserves, right? Honey, 100, maximum 200. And preserves, minimum 100, maximum 200. Should be alright now. Anyone sells chicken, by the way? No. What about you? That's Atka. That's Atka. Can you bring coal in time for her to buy it? I wonder... Not so sure, but we'll see. Chicken coop is ready for action. Let's set the grazing area. Reservists have to be working at maximum efficiency for me to see the glass dynamic, how fast we consume it. Let's destroy that juniper bush. What about my flax? Fertility is not 100 yet. I need to grab some compost and place it over here. And then any more? Okay, I'll use this one. Low desirability, what are you talking about? It's about the basic wells, I suppose. And let's upgrade some medium plaza here to calm any unhappiness. Three days, 2 days, 1 day, failed to sell. Can sell planks. Let's do that. And bring more planks now. I really should not be doing that, but it's such a temptation to sell something at a good price, you know. Look at how much clothes we've made, and tools also. All of that is money. Now, we need to make honey. We need to have apiaries. Apiaries will be placed where? They will be placed on these two spots, which are allegedly dedicated for that. Not sure why we have such bright stuff here. 8 apiaries will bring me some honey. We're making bread now, but not yet. We're not yet making any high-level bread. Speaking of upgrades now, I think we can go more yield for food. Then we can go honey production in apiaries, and something else. Cooper. Maybe cooper, and then barrel production will involve some iron and wax. That's very cool. So cooper requires iron, wax, and planks. Where do I put my coopers? Somewhere not far away from lumber, I presume. What, you've chopped down all the trees for real? People, you're crazy. Let's also drop the number of people working, because they again have created an ungodly amount of lumber to deal with. Please don't do that. So, Cooper think. This corner maybe is gonna be nice, but just Cooper is not enough. Also have to have maybe furniture. So let me relocate this hunter lodge somewhere. Maybe here. As for the root cellars, well, what's this? Flagpole, unupgraded. Huh. Interesting. I think we can cover it like this because now we have 2 rat catchers working, so we can take advantage of that. The situation with food is improving. I'll need to fix the situation with Willow, by the way. And about here, so I want to have some benches along the... there are benches built here into the library. So let's have a couple more. 2, 3. Then add some juniper in between. And as for here, I think some extravagant small shrubs will do the trick. Just I need some same color shrubs. Look, areas are empty. Oh, come on. Okay, you can chop any trees you want. Just don't bother me. These manners are not complaining anymore. It's nice to see that. And we have to upgrade plaza here. That will eat a lot of our bricks. So maybe I was too fast in destroying my brick supply. Got a bit historical. Why are these green? Why are they green, damn it? I need colored shrubs, okay? Not sure about these maples, to be honest. They still kinda obscure my vision and I don't like it. Maybe I'm just being slightly obsessed about it. Okay, let's have a look at the benches. They are not fully symmetrical. And again, we have green shrubs, damn it. Destroy these green pieces of trash. I want flowers. 1, 2, 3, 4, and this one. Will somebody destroy this one? Huh? So many people, everyone ignores it. Please get rid of this one. Oh, at last. Thanks. Thanks. Now the benches. I want symmetry, as I said. So you have to be placed, not symmetry, but kind of harmony, visual harmony. So you have to be placed here. You have to be placed here. You are going to be placed over here. You are going to be placed here, and you're going to be placed here. And then I'll relocate this one to here. About the trader, builder, will you make me happy? I still don't have enough paper. Gosh. So, height codes can be sold. Nice. Oh, no. Okay. Let's now do the upgrades. This juniper is not good, and this one as well is not good. They have to be placed exactly in the middle, while they somehow are far away from that. Massacre, what about you? You're buying plate mail for a high price, and also heavy tools. Great, so I can purchase something from you, like medicine. About spices though, I'm not so sure, but I'll sell to you some heavy tools because I have a lot of those. They can alone generate a lot of coin for me. Oh, and candles, yeah, candles I'll buy too. And chickens I still haven't bought. Maybe now? Cows. Cows are great, but I need chickens. And I can sell iron for a good price. Notice that I have a lot of iron, which I don't really need that much. Let's buy pelts. Let's buy hide coats and stock them. Let's buy cheese and stock. Wait, will I be able to sell enough? Easy, Andy, easy. Let's first get rid of the stuff that you possess. Yeah, I was close to some disaster. Alright, now I have... What do you mean? Why are these blue and these are white? I don't get it. Blue ones are nice. I would love to have blue ones. So they have different colors at the different time of the year, looks like. And I also haven't tried rose bushes, by the way. Let's have a look at how those function. And then they get yellow. Then they get yellow. And some of them get blue. What? I really don't understand how it works. It's some mystery. And get rid of these ones that I have no use for. So now the shrubs stay properly. Benches stay properly. 10 people have arrived. No, thank you. Let's destroy these maple trees. I really get kinda irritated by that. Let's maybe have birch trees instead. Mm-hmm. Now here. Let's have some such stuff on the one side. Then next to the bakery, maybe some more shrubs. Or what about rose bushes? How do they look? No, absolutely not. Here we have to create some divider. What could be that divider? Another flower urn, I suppose. Yeah, on both sides. Then I'll create more sitting place. Maybe triangular. 1, 2. 1, 2. Then next to this one, next to the bookbinder, let's have a couple of shrubs. Again as a divider. Then some dirt clearings. Then extravagant flowers. Again, a couple of dirt clearings. On this side, behind here, maybe some green stuff. And what about here? Maybe we need to have some sitting place. 1, 2. In the middle here, let's have a this will be like this. Then sorry, already beginning to lose my voice after around 8 hours of talking, I think, or more. And this place, I'm thinking of another shrub, I suppose. Mm-hmm. 4,000 logs. What are they doing there? I mean, they're absolutely insane. Like, stop. It's enough. Let's have one person per forest to camp. It's just... what are you doing? You don't need that many logs. benches have to get their upgrades. 1, 2, 1, 2. Extravagant small gardens also have to be upgraded. Atka won't have animals. Yeah. But we can trade with her anyway. For example, we can sell golden ore, but I'll wait for a better day for that. We have some coal to sell. Not sure I want to do that though. What, 2,735 stones? I see. I understand. Let's stop for now. Upgrade the stockyard. Oh, really? Okay. This is unbecoming. Let's revert to the original idea. About bricks. Bricks have been replenished, so we can finalize the upgrades in the third town. Who's there? Some trader. Okay, let's upgrade and pause the game for now. And yeah, that's it. Who's there? Who's the second one? Belder, you have chickens. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. It's very kind of you. You want to buy pottery? I'll gladly sell. Also, you will buy soap and tools. About chicken, so we'll finally have eggs. Let's distribute chickens evenly. 6 go there, and 6 go to the other one, to the empty one. Now we'll get eggs, and our pastry shop will be able to create next tier pastry. That means that we will get 2 mansions at last. Our financial situation is slowly improving. Oh, you know what I remembered? We wanted to put something inside the gaps here, and that something could become actually some extravagant small garden, right? But the houses are unimpressed with that, which means that they have seen them already. Okay, what about extravagant flower urns? One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see what will happen. Lethros is interested in soap as well, but not as much as Belder. 28 days left. Let's hope that we can bring that soap. And I still get insufficient paper. Do I have enough flax to work with? I think I do. So it's all about paper. Let's see what I can upgrade. I have 2 points of knowledge to invest, and I can go for efficiency again. Don't want to upgrade how trees are felled. Work to produce firewood, no. It's already something strange happening there. Plus immigration, no. Rehabilitation plus 100% recovery. Smallpox outbreaks, so better health for people. Fish replenishment, wood lore. Okay, let's go more compost. What? 20%, 40% compost production.
Yes?
So, have you brought soap or not? No, you haven't. Okay, I'll... what? What's the matter? Why can't I? Strange. Why didn't it work? Apply compost here. Apply compost here. Okay, then you can go automatic. Because something is not working here. See, it's like when I disable it, I cannot click on here. Okay, they will do the job themselves, I suppose. And we have the soap, so we can finally sell it and get some of my coins back. Food situation is stable. They're doing all right. Upgrade. Maybe having 4 workers was an overkill. Let's switch back to 3 per field, especially with upcoming chickens and diversity of different products. It's gonna be happening. All my granaries are full of grain. There isn't any place for flour. It's a bit unpleasant. What can I do? The corner deserves some attention, but I don't know what to build here. Basket shop, but well, actually a basket shop would be a nice thing to have here, but my source of willow is far away. It's non-existent, essentially. Maybe I can place the forager's garden here. It's placed quite nicely there. This paved flagpole, I think I should place over there instead. And maybe I will go for a basket shop. Or something else. What something else? Another bookbinder. I think one is enough. Another weaver. I already have 2. Potter. Potter could be a nice solution, actually. Let's destroy those crates, and if I can fit the potter there, and I actually can. These crates and barrels can be moved, but will it not be... Here and here. What do not have place for food? And I get way too much grain. Let's get more people at the compost yards. Together. Trash better. Oh, The first mansion has appeared. Isn't that wonderful? What's going on with my glassware? I see. So we have to have more people producing glassware. And that means that we have to have double the number of sand gatherers. Hopefully I have enough people. Seems like yes. Now the potter comes close here. I don't like one thing, that the potter's furnace is close to the building, so we will place it like this and hope that it doesn't overlap with the road. Some realism, right? Don't want to burn the warehouse. Yeah, so the urns actually did have cumulative effect, if I understand. Flower urns, yeah, they have cumulative effect, so let's go and do the same in other places, in other districts. So here, 1, 2, 3, 4. The same here, 1, 2, 3, 4. And here, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. These corner houses still have the lowest value of attractiveness, but that will change over time. I'll be adding some pleasant stuff around. How about I add a theater here? Oh, look at those. 82%. What a shame. What a shame. So the potter is here and doesn't really overlap with the road. Not that much anyway. Let's create some dirt clearing around it. Then bench plaza. 1 and 2. As for here, how about a extravagant medium garden, which I like so much, and then more dirt clearings and maybe another shrub over here. I think it will fit, yeah. And dirt clearing here. Bam! Thunder. Oh, Atka is there. She's buying clothes, she's buying pottery and candles and gold, golden ore. It sells nothing interesting to me, so I'm kinda free to choose what I want to sell, and I think I choose to sell golden ore. Or should I transfer it? Should I make it? No, I'll sell it. I'll just sell it. Who is there? Masuke with the demand of glassware. Gladly. I'll sell my glassware, and the remains I'll send to the town because we need some glassware. Upgrade the medium garden here. these ones. Just to make some complete view, and need to add wow, the game is very kind to me now. Hey, what's up? Heard a lot about this game. What's it about though? Hello, Cole Harper Zero. Welcome to the channel, to the stream. It's a town builder, great one, probably the best one out there. So the point is that it's just a sandbox, and you are vested with the powers to make the life of your villagers beautiful. Yeah, and you have different areas to work with: industry, farming, trading, the social aspect, the entertainment aspect, well, the design aspect if you're into that. I'm into that. You see, I really bother to try and make everything as beautiful as I can. So yeah, but the game has quite a lot of replayability value, and you can choose to play in any way you want, essentially. Yeah, sorry for my croaky voice, it's just I've been live for almost 9 hours, and yeah, I'll be wrapping up, yeah, I'll be wrapping up relatively soon, because I need to go to bed, but I'll be streaming tomorrow. But yeah, if you are into some creative town builders, if you're into some sandbox games like Tropical, like if you remember Pharaoh Cleopatra, or like some other, like Banished, of course, many people call this game Banished 2.0. This is definitely for you. I'm quite, well, it's hard to say, you know, it's the same question as have you completed Dota or League of Legends? You cannot complete them, you can only play until you are tired or satisfied with your progress, so there is endless potential. The limit is just your creativity, but yeah. On PC, yes, and from the activity with which you are asking questions, I can imagine that you are here to suggest, to offer some service, and if it is indeed so, please refrain from doing that, because I don't need any, and just kindly don't offer anything. Maybe I'll create a grove here, just a simple grove, nothing more, as well as for the paper mills. How about that? Just a couple of maple trees here and there. The same here, maple tree, maple tree, maple tree. Then a couple of birch trees, 1, 2, 1 over here, and maybe a couple of oaks also, like this one here, and when the flag is relocated, I'll put an oak tree there. Hey man, your gameplay looks so smooth. Yeah, I am kind of, well, in such serene games, of course, I think I'm kind of a smooth player and try to make decisions strategically, but I also played RPGs like Divinity, the second part. I've been streaming War Tales recently, and I'm gonna come back to that either tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. I'll decide later. Played Deus Ex, played The Sims 3. Um, Dragon Age in the summer. Yeah. What about you? What games do you play? Do you have some favorites? 6 units of human labor. Damn it. They could do that, but I guess it's the blizzard that stopped them from completing the task. How many manors or mansions have I got? Well, you can see that we already have quite a nice bunch of mansions, and so the town is growing substantially because of that. Always been into games like Zelda, Mario, and Pokemon myself. So I suppose you have Nintendo Switch. It's kind of empty in reason. Yeah, because I'm not yet a big streamer, and I suppose you are a person who makes digital custom art for streamers, and you have an Instagram channel where you have your works. In that case, I should just tell you that you shouldn't be kind of wasting your time here, because I understand you want to promote your services, and my sister is an artist, and I myself can make some design basically, and if it's necessary I'll do that, or I'll ask her. So yeah, just don't want you to waste your time, but it's nice to talk. I appreciate that you ask questions, that you write commentaries, that you share something about yourself. Yeah, it's appreciated. Yeah, nice to meet you too. Nice to meet you too. Take care and have a great day there. Have a nice one. Look, people, maybe we can take a break at this point. We have really improved the town massively by today. We have progressed a lot, and I took a screenshot yesterday. I can show you maybe on the stream. Just a moment, I'll open the folder with screenshots just to compare. So show on disk, and here are the screenshots from yesterday. The angle was slightly different, so have a look. This was what was here yesterday, and this is what is there today. So big difference, right? Very big difference, but I see that I have to rotate the angle to this angle. Where is that image again? Is this the correct angle? Yeah, kinda slightly to the left, to the right, and screenshot screenshot again. Yeah. So let's have a look at what the merchant has to offer. Pastries. Really? You want my pastries? No, man. They are for the villagers. You have to find yourself some other source of pastries. Now, what about my paper? I really lack paper. Is it because I don't have enough flax? No. It's not because of that. I have enough flax. Don't tell me I'll have to build another paper factory. Maybe it's because of the bookbinders. Potentially. Have I? Yeah, I've already implemented printing press, so it's something else. It's something else. Let's take glass recycling. And by the way, I didn't check whether Belder has any cows this time. Only horses. Only horses. So we got tier 5 buildings. Many more people have come to live here. Let's save the game. I don't want to leave you, but I need to be reasonable. 4 o'clock in the morning is time to sleep. Castella, you're still here, for real. Wow, I really appreciate. It was nice to see. I hope to make a future stream to see where this town goes from here. You mean to you hope to make it to the future stream? Sure. Well, even if you are not somewhere around during the stream, there's always the recording. It's gonna be there. I've been live for 9 hours. It's been a long time since I streamed for that long. So tomorrow is my next one. I still haven't decided whether it's gonna be Farthest Frontier or War Tales. I guess I'll check the views on YouTube, how many people will have seen the recording by the afternoon tomorrow, and that will show it. Maybe if you have some commentaries, people, then tell me whether you would like me to hold my horses and stream something else to give you time to catch up, or you would like to see more of this. Zolrath88. Welcome to the channel and to the stream also. It's a pleasure. Thank you very much. Yes, it's been a crazy week. Actually, these 2 weeks have been crazy because last week I realized that, so I found War Tales and I liked it. And I realized that either I play every day to have some content before Farthest Frontier is released, or I will miss a great opportunity. So I started to stream daily almost, and I have lessons. Like sometimes I have, like yesterday I had 4 sessions, for example, and today I had 1 session, which was because some lessons were canceled. But for example, on Monday I have like 4, on Tuesday I have 6, on Wednesday I have 5 or 6. And after those days, streaming is quite different. Of course, I need to really master all my strength. But anyway, I've been streaming for more than 5 years already, and I think I can handle that. I hope it's not a bad performance. And yeah, I'm super thankful to everyone who's been here today. Let's traditionally mention all the names. That was so Ahmed Sivink and Abbatism or Castella and Nimra Ali on YouTube. Then on Twitch we've had AVPTM. We had several bots that tried to promote something, that tried to invite me to their Discord. Yeah. Then there was Creatrice, who is the tech director at Create Entertainment. So I was blessed by a very important person, and this great person gifted a couple of subscriptions to my channel, to Illusion and to Yasuki Studios. And then not only gifted but also subscribed themselves. So himself. Then we had Zoe B and Cole Harper 0, and finally Zolrath88, who is quite concerned with my health, which I appreciate. And now I'm retreating to get some rest according to the recommendations received. Yes, I wish you all a stellar weekend. Get some proper relaxation, enjoy it. If you are working, then may it be productive and pleasant anyway. And looking forward to meeting you again very, very soon, namely tomorrow. If nothing happens, which I'm not counting on, I'll be with you shortly in approximately half a day plus minus. Yeah, so cheers everyone. Thank you.